Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Do appreciate you guys tuning in. Welcome to yet another Microsoft 2024 live stream. It's been a little bit, about a week, guys. I do apologize for the silence over this week. It's been an incredibly busy work week for me, and some developments have come up over what my schedule is going to be like here in the next month or so. So we'll talk about that once we're airborne. But definitely needed some time to just rest and stuff like that because graveyard is definitely starting to take a toll on me. So, but irregardless, we are here, guys, back in the Skyward Simulation Citation Sovereign Plus, guys, operating with NetJets. We're gonna be flying this aircraft from Salt Lake City, taking part in the FNO up in Salt Lake today, down to Telluride, an airport I have not flown into in a very, very long time. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything into Telluride. Got a few guys flying along with us tonight, so my plan is to do round trip, guys, but I do have a couple of other airports on the West Coast installed, i.e. San Diego, Henderson, Executive, etc., to see about where we'll fly from Telluride next. So should be a good day, man. We're operating under call sign ExecJet 305. I learned something never knew about ExecJet, but ExecJet call sign is basically just the numerics of the tail number. I did not know that, so learned something new every day here. But should be a great day worth of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to it. About 44 minutes in the air to Telluride. It should be about the same coming back if we decide to come back to Salt Lake, or if we decide to go down to Henderson Exec in Las Vegas, or down to San Diego or something like that. We'll figure it out. But should be a great day of flying, man. You guys know how much I have fallen in love with this jet, and I'm very much so looking forward to being back into it. So without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and get things rocking and a rolling. Salt Lake City is a very, very busy airport right now due to the FNO, and I'm very much so looking forward to operating out of Salt Lake tonight. So appreciate you guys being here. Mr. Dewan Variste, we got LWK, Toxic Hazar is here. We got Mr. Prone here, Aiden767, Jeff74. And it looks to be about it right now. I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get rocking and a rolling. So if you guys would like to fly along with us tonight, please feel free to do so. Telluride is a handcrafted airport within Microsoft, so just make sure you do have that streaming or installed. There's a decent amount of aircraft that are lined up to take off 3-4s as Salt Lake is operating out of the north tonight. It's northbound operation. So let's go ahead and get things rocking here, man. I'm looking forward to this. So let's go ahead and get the sim sounds up, guys, and we'll go and hop inside the flight deck of the airplane, and we're going to go ahead and get things rolling here. Might buy her in the ATR tomorrow. Been hearing good things, man, about both. Yeah, I really want to check out the ATR, but I'm just something still very much so turns me off about the airspeed of the airplane. I know there's an issue with Microsoft right now where it doesn't actually fly its true airspeed at cruise and stuff like that. It's flying like 50 to 60 knots slower than it usually does, which makes flying the airplane not as attractive because of how slow it is. So we might dive into the ATR. I might do some testing in it this week, but we'll see, man. We'll see. Well, yeah, I need to book my barber for tomorrow. Yeah, I got my haircut today. Wanted to get my haircut before the expo next week. Went and saw my barber this morning, so I was flying C680. It climbs super fast. I had to get used to it. Yeah, it is a rocket ship. It is a rocket ship. But without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here, man. I'm going to go and get some music started up in the background for you guys. And we're going to get on our way here, man. Mr. Element, what's going on, my man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Mr. CJ Fly is coming in with 27 months in first class. My guy, I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in chat for you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 27 months, man. Red Solo Cup. Yeah, my wife just brought me up a good old Coca-Cola for the live stream tonight. So, all right, what was I doing? Music. That's right. All right, guys. Get some music started up for you guys, and let's go ahead and get rolling here. So, let's go and head downstairs, or head over to the EFB. Let's go and head over to the access, open up our GPU panel here. Let's go and head over to ground and connect the ground power unit here. Looking good. And we'll go ahead and hit the payload here in just a second. I want to go and get some power established to the airplane here. So let's go and head downstairs. Let's get left battery and right battery online. And let's go and connect the external power here. Lovely. Everything's going to start powering up here as it should. Just want to pop in here and say fuck you. Okay, what's up, Apollo? Appreciate it, buddy. Definitely the longest membership I've had. I appreciate that, CJ. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think 2 months, maybe 3, but I've watched Mike for a year now. I appreciate that, LWK. Yeah, you guys are the OGs, man, for real. Well, we've got some legit OGs here, like legit OGs, but Mr. Kyron, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, beautiful guys. Let's go ahead and head over to the payload, and let's go and import fuel and our payload. It's both green there. We've got 2 passengers on board today. That's looking good there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and head down to the center pedestal, and let's go and get the APU fired up. Wait for the APU fire to extinguish. We'll go and start her up. Second wave OGs. Oh yeah. And what we can actually do too is we can go ahead and open up the main cabin door here.
Okay.
APU bleed valve is closed, I'm aware, so let's go and get the APU bleed air. Let's go get max cool online as well so we can cool down the airplane here. All right, lovely. Let's go and head downstairs. Initialization. Let's go and start doing some initialization here. Let's go and our empty weight. Let's go and set our empty weight. We have an empty weight of 18,691. Go and throw it in there. Beautiful. Head over to the payload. We have 2 passengers. That looks good to me. Cargo baggage, we're going to have 480 pounds. Looking good there. We're going to be looking for a 0 fuel weight of 19,171. We're at 19,676 right now. Actually, I'm sorry, I did that wrong. We're at 60 pounds here. That looks fine to me. Let's go and head over to takeoff. Let's do a fuel on board sync. 3,537 pounds of fuel. That is accurate. Looking good there. And then landing is all looking good there as well. So let's go ahead and before we do anything else, I want to go and call up Salt Lake City delivery clearance, or clearance delivery. And let's go and get our clearance over to Telluride. Beautiful.
Jerky 357 to Mike, Salt Lake delivery.
Looks like somebody summed that up. My bad.
Where do you want to go?
Like pick either 1, 2, or 4. 2.
It's an airfield with code 2 Uniform Tango called Hooper Fremont Island Upper.
First time flying this jet and things are not going well for me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
And you're looking for VFR or IFR?
Minnesota sports fan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome.
It's going to be VFR. Sure.
Big 572, Mike, come on.
VFR, sure.
Yep, just stand by. I'll get your clearance in a sec.
Copy.
And clearance, good evening. ExecJet 305 information from you. Pick up IFR to Telluride.
Jet 305, can you accept the Salt Lake 4 departure?
Yeah, affirmative.
This is 305, you're cleared to the Telluride Airport via the Salt Lake 4 departure, radar vectors, Fairfield, and as filed. On departure, maintain 9,000, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure BN 135.5, Fox 076.
Say the squawk again.
Fox 0726.
Alright, cleared in Telluride, Salt Lake City, 4 departure, radar vectors, Fairfield, then is filed. Climb to maintain 9,000, we'll expect 410, 10 minutes after departure, 35.5, and squawk 0726, ExecJet 305.
Just 305 reflects correct, you can call ground 2377 for taxi, good night.
Alright, 2377 for taxi, good night, we'll see you next time, ExecJet 305. Alright, beautiful. Got our clearance here, so let's go ahead and head over to the home page here. Let's go and head over to services. Let's go ACARS. Let's go flight plan request. ExecJet 305 from Salt Lake City to Telluride. Let's go and request that. And let's go and import that in there. Beautiful. Looks good there. All right, so out of Salt Lake City here, guys, let's go to procedures, departure. We're going to be on the Salt Lake City 4 departure. Off of runway, I'm assuming we're going to get runway 35. That's my assumption.
Fully ready, Cherokee 357.
So let's go and request runway 35 there. Beautiful. We've got no transition.
3572, Mike.
Looks good there. Let's go and load that up.
You're cleared out of the Salt Lake
Looking
City
good there.
Bravo airspace.
It's going to be radar vectors to Fairfield, then as filed from Fairfield.
At 5,500.
We're Juliet 12 to Riffman, and then direct to the Cones VOR, and then direct Telluride. So into Telluride, ladies and gentlemen. What I want to do here is I want to take a look at the arrivals.
Could you please take in the altitude and transition? Sorry, Cherokee 357.
17 Mike, you'll just be flying the I-80 westbound and maintain GFR at 5,500.
So we are cleared out of Bravo with squawk 5361, I-80 westbound and 5,500, Cherokee 357 Mike.
I think the RNAV Zulu will do us just fine here.
Correct, you can call ground on 123.77 for taxi.
123.77 for taxi. Thank you.
What's up, Borders? Borders Element, are you guys taking the Zulu or the X-ray and a 9 for Telluride? What are you guys doing?
Southwest 3753, coming back at you with a request for updated departure for runway 34.
X-ray? Okay.
At the request of ground.
All right, I'll go ahead and plug in the X-ray then. Let's go and head back over to procedures. Arrival. We don't need to do arrival because there's no arrivals in here. We're going to do the RNAV X-ray runway 9er, and we're going to be taking that from the Equatango Lima VOR. And our minimums, ladies and gentlemen, on the LPV are going to be 10,152 feet. We'll go and throw that in there. Let's go and load that up. Looking good there. That looks good to me. Lovely. Beautiful. All right. So let's go ahead and head back to the initialization page here. Flight plan is done. Let's go and head over to takeoff data. Whether let's go and load over in the METAR and use the outside air temperature. That looks good there. Let's go and show the METAR real quick. Make sure that it's accurate.
Yeah, you can. You're clear to Phoenix for the ARC 1 departure, Mike Lima Foxtrot transition.
Which it is. Beautiful. Head over to runway. We got 9,500 feet or 9,600 feet available. That's fine with me. Looking good. Takeoff config. We'll do a flaps 1 departure. We don't need flaps 2. Takeoff data. We'll go and accept the speeds, and we'll go next here. And let's go and start off with our tests here.
So we can go call ground on 2377 again.
All right, stall shaker is there. Reset the master caution. Beautiful. Ooh, nice, Aiden. Hell yeah, man. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, stall warning is done. Let's do engine fire.
Engine fire. Right engine fire.
All right, beautiful. Associated.
Engine fire.
Go and reset. Beautiful.
Right engine fire.
SNA Aviation, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Right engine fire.
All right, beautiful. Do a smoke detection test.
Fire. Baggage fire.
Beautiful.
Baggage fire.
We got the CAS message associated. Go ahead and reset. All right, annunciator test. Everything is looking good. Lovely. All right, beautiful. Let's do our overspeed test. There's our overspeed warning. Lovely.
Bravo 3.
Alrighty, American 1.
Round trip? Yeah, most likely, SNA.
Golf. Echo. Charlie into the ramp.
Not sure if we're going to head back to Salt Lake or if we're going to go down to, like, Henderson
Echo,
Exec
Charlie.
or San Diego or something.
New Zealand 361 for gate Bravo 1.
All right, tests are about finished up here, ladies and gentlemen.
Left aircraft calling, call sign only.
In New Zealand 361.
New Zealand 361, Fly City Ground. Good evening, city parking.
Bravo 1.
All right,
New Zealand,
all of our tests are done.
361,
Beautiful. Let's go and head back to the init page. This is all said and done, so let's go and accept the initialization here. Looking good. And I'm about ready to start engines, guys. So let's go ahead and head over to the EFB. Let's go and close up the main cabin door.
Right, check CVS
We can go and disconnect the external power as well and remove the GPU. Going to remove the GPU here. Access door, we can go and close the GPU door as well. Everything looks to be clear here. Wheel chocks can go away.
And American 1, give way, going 38M. Passing from your right to left on it. Taxiway Echo.
American 1 holding for the Boeing.
And Salt Lake ground for Southwest 3740. Is hotel going to be on our right here, or the next taxiway?
The one after. It's
I'm going to go and pause up the music here, guys, and let's go ahead and get the engine started up here, shall we? All right.
Ground Cherokee 357 to migrate taxi.
I forget, do we need to shut the air off here for engine start? Yes, that needs to be turned off. Lovely. Okay, max cool and APU bleed air is coming off, ladies and gentlemen. And I learned something the last time. We have to do engine starter, 7% N1, and then hit the run button. So we'll go and start the left side first.
Holding point by Kilo, Cherokee 275.
All right, N2's rolling up. I'm sorry, 7% N2. All right, the 7%, we'll hit the run button. I'm gonna go and blast these sounds for you guys. Yeah, definitely LWK for sure. How do I feel flaring this bird? Pro and the flight model is really, really well done. I like the flight model a lot. You don't need a lot of flare in private jets, man. You really don't. It's not like an airliner. Boris. Nice, look at that. Oh, beautiful landing by that United. Nicely done. Alright, got a good start on the left engine. Let's go and start up the right. Alright, N2's on the rise. %. Hit the run button. Got oil pressure. Looking good. Got ignition. ST fits, it's not that I like one more than the other. They're two different airplanes. I like them very much equally. However, in a personal note, yeah. And the sounds are good. Actually, Boris did message me, and he was telling me something. He was telling me something I need to check on really quickly, guys. My environmental slider is at 0, making your wind in such ambience not audible. Oh, okay. So we'll turn that up just a bit. Yeah, shout out Boris. He told me that this was off, so we're going to turn that up. All right. Beautiful, guys. Looking good there. Let's go get flap set position 1. We got a good start on both engines. APU can get shut down. Beautiful. All of our lights are looking good here. Let's go get the passenger safety and seatbelt sign online. Looking good. Let's go and head downstairs home. Let's go aircraft systems, exterior lights, nav are on, beacons normal, pulse with TCAS TARA. Beautiful. Looking good. All right, our trim is set, flaps are set position 1. And we're about ready to taxi on out of here, guys. Looking good here, guys. What's good going to Mexico tomorrow? Nice, very cool. To answer your question, Fitz, it's not that I like one plane over the other. I like the Phenom and the Sovereign as a simmer equally, but I personally like the Citation a lot, man. The Citation is definitely what I like more if I'm talking about it in a real world sense. Prepare to hold short for 45 minutes? Nah, we'll be all right, man. We'll be all right. All right, guys. Let's go and release the brakes. And we're going to go ahead and taxi straight on out here. Taxi light can come on. I need to set my squawk code as well. What was it? 0726. Alright, we'll go and hold here at spot 28.
Skywest, 43 and 20. Push it down, good.
Oh, no shit, Element? Yeah, I got you.
Alpha 8 via Bravo.
Ground, hello, American 4089, just crossed 34 right out on Sierra.
Well, quick question. Do you know why V1 Simulations is banned on VATS? No idea, Southwest Pilot.
Push it down, good evening. Stay parking.
Is the Phenom worth it if you have the C680 in your opinion? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Phenom is well worth the money.
American
I like the Phenom a lot, man.
So
It's a great airplane.
Bravo at 27 via Gulf Echo.
Golf Echo to Bravo 27 for American 4089, thank you.
Southwest 3753, contact tower 11905, good day.
Going to 119, this 105, Southwest 3753. Have a good one.
And solid ground, good evening. ExecJet 305. We're at signature. Spot 28 with Sierra, ready to taxi.
ExecJet 305, solid city ground, good evening. Thanks for Sierra, runway 35, taxi via Kilo.
Alright, runway 35 by Kilo, ExecJet 305.
Then American 4089, give way, Boeing, triple.
Lou, what's going on, buddy?
Passing
Hope you're
from
doing
your
well,
right
man.
to left on taxiway at Echo, going for taxiway hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, the legend himself, Mr. Blue Games in the chat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Excited for the expo, man.
Hello, number 312 on out.
Southwest 312, Low City Ground, good evening, safe party. Then Southwest 312, Roger, taxi gate Alpha 20 via Bravo.
You gonna be there, bro? Yep. I just got everything booked a few weeks ago. I fly in Thursday morning and I leave Monday morning.
Brad, good day, Southwest 3746, calling for taxi at the eastern side of 2 East North.
Southwest 3746, runway 34 right, taxi to the hotel.
Alright, 34 right by hotel, 3746.
United 9 Uniform Papa, give way to the Boeing 738, Gulf 5.
Dale, what's up, buddy?
Passing from your right.
Yeah, Route Fossa. Yeah, sorry. It was a long week at work, man. It was a long week at work.
Gulf 5.
You gonna kick it for sure? Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, Element was telling me about some sort of freaking after party or something like that. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with it. I don't have an invite for that or anything like that. But
ready to taxi with Romeo Circle.
why is my standby instrument not on? That's right. Duh. 8 straight days now. Yeah. Yeah, man. Unfortunately.
On the ground, good afternoon. Citation November 1612 Juliet Delta Plus 26 taxi with here.
November 612 Juliet Delta, runway 35 via Kilo.
We calling Kilo 2 Julie.
November
Some pepper
17
spray.
Mike,
It's Minneapolis
contact
after all.
tower,
No, well,
11905.
technically we're going to be in St. Paul, so we should be all right.
11905, good day, Cherokee 2 on the way.
ExecJet 305, contact tower as well, 11905, good day.
All right, Tower 1905, ExecJet 305. We'll see you.
November 2 Juliet Delta, contact tower as well, 11905, good day.
Net 1897, contact departure 1355.
Gotcha, bro. Yeah, I've never been to one of the Expo after parties. I've never been to one of those.
Tower Cherokee 357, to Mike with you.
Never been invited, to be quite honest with you. I don't think I've reached that level of importance just yet.
And Virgin 8073 Heavy, solid tower, welcome.
8273 Heavy, Virgin.
My uncle before he passed was an architect, and I live in St. Paul. St. Paul is very much big money. Nice. Yeah, man, I got lucky. My hotel is right across the street from the River Center, so.
8273 Heavy, tower, I agree.
What's runway heading here? 344, right? Yeah, 344. Expo better be in Vegas next year. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm. Yeah, all right, LWK. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Somewhere on the West Coast.
Cherokee number 3572 Mike, solid tower, go ahead.
Good day, with you on holding.
Dom, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man.
3572 Mike, solid tower, welcome.
Salt Lake Tower, good evening. ExecJet 305. We're looks like number 3 in the queue for 35.
ExecJet 305, solid tower, welcome. ExecJet 159, solid tower. ExecJet 159, runway 35, clear to land.
I like Captain Canada's idea of having a Delta Museum in Atlanta. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. If it's in Vegas next year, I'll mostly be able to go. Nice. Yeah.
40, solid tower, continue.
Yeah, I would love for it to come back to Vegas, dude.
90, reduce final approach speed. ExecJet 159, maintain maximum forward speed until 3 mile final. Now 5 Golf Bravo, contact departure 135.5.
How you been liking this JetBlue? This is definitely my favorite private jet so far,
Departure 135.5.
without question. Yeah, very true, SNA. Very true.
Departure flight 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
340, clear takeoff, 34 right, no, it's 43.
No, good day, it's Citation 612.
Especially because you can get a room there at a hotel at Atlanta and have a room with a balcony looking over the runway. Yeah, the only thing I see that being an issue, Rufasa, is those hotel rates. If that were the case, and if Expo ever booked there, would probably be ridiculously expensive. Golden Knights jersey, what a game last night. No Golden Knights jersey. But it was a hell of a game. This is my Michael Thomas New Orleans Saints jersey.
That guy actually went on here, so, what do you want to do?
Love it. Finally, the jet we all deserved. Yeah, I agree, Blue. I agree.
Way too close, go around, fly runway heading, maintain 9,000, do not exceed 210 knots.
What is this guy doing?
Lower and just kind of like below us. I'm not sure what happened.
What in the world? Who is that? Who is Delta 1090? He's doing 200 knots across the ground right now.
FedEx 51 running charge, Hotel 1 via P4 right.
TEX 221, heavy solid tower, roger, runway
The hotel
34
room would
right,
be out of the
mile
roof.
per
And yeah, definitely.
Super right, land.
NFC South forever, bottom of the league.
Yeah, designing uniform poplar,
yeah,
solid
Maddie.
tower, welcome.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the NFC South will be a better better division this year. I really think the Saints will have a better year this year, especially if they start Shuck at the start of the season. I really feel like they'll compete for the title of the NFC South this year for sure.
Now 2157 cross runway 34 right at Sierra. On the other side, contact ground 2377.
We can only go up. Yeah, exactly. You're not lying, bro. Reduce final approach speed less than 5 miles from the airfield. Well, it's a private jet, man. It's easy to do that.
Tower, good jet 5, R935.
ExecJet 5, Salt Lake Tower, runway 35, clear to land.
Delta 3940,
Now 3940, firmed up on the 35, clear to land.
First one, the 35, Delta 3940.
LX221 heavy on departure, turn left heading 260, runway
Nice trim. Oh, yeah.
4 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, my barber did me right this morning, man.
We're heading in 24 right, 3 for takeoff, exit 1. And ExecJet 368, you can expect a departure very shortly, about another 2 or 3 minutes, got one arrival.
Full expect, no worries, ExecJet 368.
Scouts 4048, contact departure 135.5. Scouts 4048, contact departure 135.5.
How's Russ doing? He's doing all right, V-Seth. He's doing all right, man. He's had some personal things going on that I'm not at liberty to talk about, so.
And FedEx 221 heavy, contact departure 135.5.
Never heard from him a bit, yeah.
FedEx, yeah,
I'm sure if you message him, he'll respond.
ExecJet 368,
what's on
runway
now.
35, let up and lane.
Line up and wait 35, ExecJet 368.
Alpha 3940, Salt Lake, corrections, welcome to Salt Lake, locked when able, taxi Romeo Sierra, hold short 34 right.
Romeo Sierra, hold short 348, Delta 3940.
Southwest 3740, runway 34 right, line up and right. 34 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3740.
Salt Lake City Tower, Delta 2021 on the RNAV 35.
Delta 2021, Salt Lake Tower, runway 35, clear to land.
Should have done a Vegas, Minnesota flight in honor of the expo. I might do that later this week. Maybe on Wednesday. We'll see. Well, maybe not Wednesday. I'll probably not stream on Wednesday because my flight takes off at 6 a.m. I have to work the night before. My boss is letting me leave way early, so I'll probably leave work around 3 or 3:30 in the morning, get home, grab all my shit, schlep it to the airport, and then I'll be in the air at 6 a.m. So another Vegas flight. Shut up, Chris.
ExecJet 368 on departure, flighting of 340, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
340 on departure, 35, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 368.
What plane you flying onto the expo? V-Seth, I have a 757-300 going to the expo and then a 321 Neo on the way back. Flying with Delta.
Confirm ExecJet 5 clear to land.
ExecJet 5, go around, fly, runway crashing, fly, heading of 030, maintain 9,000 and speed 210 knots or less. That's my apologies.
Man, that's the second go around.
9,000 and what was that heading?
Lucas is flying a 7532. Nice. Very cool.
Turn left heading, crashing, turn right heading 040.
040,
Got to see the 757 take off when I was on the tower this morning. Nice. Very cool.
Is that 9,000?
ExecJet 5, affirmative, 9,000.
Hope Delta doesn't reschedule the 75 on you. If they do, it's no big deal to me.
Was that 9,000 for ExecJet 368?
ExecJet 368, contact departure 135.5.
135.5 for ExecJet 368.
ExecJet 5, contact departure 135.5. Delta 2021, contact tower on 118.3.
For Delta 2021.
Delta 2021, affirm to contact East Tower 118.3.
18.3 for Delta 2021. Alright,
Delta 3940, holding 34 right.
Delta 3940, Salt Lake Tower, crossing the 34 right, on the other side, ground 12377.
34 right.
Ready for Monaco? Yeah, man. See, Hajar crashed during, what was it? Was that practice or qualifying that he crashed in?
ExecJet 368, disregard.
ExecJet 305. Do you want all of us over here short of 35 to East Tower?
And November 17, Lake, contact East Tower 118.3.
Blocked.
November 17, Mike, contact the crashing, contact East Tower now 118.3.
118.3, Cherokee St. Mike.
ExecJet 305, contact East Tower 118.3.
18.3 is at 305.
Mr. Good day, Cherokee 72 Mike with you at holding point 135.
Delta 2021, welcome to Salt Lake City, left when able.
Okay, we'll go left, Delta 2021.
Cherokee 3572 Mike, Salt Lake Tower, good afternoon, runway 35, line up and wait.
Line up 935, Cherokee 357 Mike.
Salt Lake Tower, good evening. Possession at 305. We're number 2 in the queue.
ExecJet 305, Salt Lake Tower, good afternoon, Old Shore 35.
Old Shore, ExecJet 305.
Salt Lake Tower, November 612, Juliet Delta number 3 for departure 25.
Good, that's fine, there's no call in the air. American 2594, were you calling?
Yep. RNA Yankee 35. American 2594.
American 2594. The wind, Salt Lake Tower, the wind's 3508, runway 35, cleared to land. Traffic holding in position will depart prior to your arrival.
Runway 35 to land, American 2594.
All right, guys. Per the F&O usual, traffic's busy right now, so.
For the tower, again, Delta 6,000 plus.
Cherokee 3572 Mike, the wind's 3508, make a right downwind departure to join the I-80 westbound, or sorry, I-80 eastbound transition, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and the right to I-80 westbound, Cherokee 357 Mike.
And Cherokee 72 Mike, that was I-80 eastbound.
I-80 westbound, confirm the Cherokee 357 Mike.
Number 135, Gulf Delta, Salt Lake Tower, where you calling?
So we have an American inbound. We'll probably line up after him. Well, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on tonight's stream. I would greatly appreciate that.
Salt Lake Tower, roger. Are you coming in full stop?
Next week, we're going up to Bountiful. Approach Catalyst to you.
Number 5 Gulf Delta, I'm sorry, say again, it's coming in a little choppy.
5 Delta, We're heading to Bountiful Sky Park.
Number 5 Golf Delta Roger. Maintain VFR. Traffic is a PA-28 on the downwind for runway 35.
Maintain VFR, and we'll be on the lookout for that traffic. 25 Golf Delta.
American 2594, welcome to Salt Lake City, left when able.
Roger.
Delta 2021, sorry for the delay.
Nice little
Contact
Citation
Tower
X there.
119.05 for crossing.
119.05, Delta 2021.
Number 72 Mike, are you going to be flight following?
Could you say that again, please? Number 7 Mike.
Number 72 Mike, are you flight following this evening?
Affirmative, November 7 Mike.
Number 72 Mike, Roger. Turn right, join the I-80, or sorry, turn left, join the I-80 eastbound transition, and you can contact departure on 135.5.
Right on
Alright, guys, we should be getting airborne here shortly.
And could you please say again the frequency, sorry?
And November 72 Mike, you can contact departure on 125.7.
125.7, thanks so much, November 7 Mike.
Rising Tower.
Happy last day of school today. Nice. Very cool.
feet with the RNAV for your runway 35.
Number 526 Sierra Hotel, Select Tower, good afternoon. The wind 350 at 8. Runway 35, cleared to land.
Clear land 35 for 526 Sierra Hotel, thank you.
American 2594, you can contact Salt Lake Tower 119.05 for crossing. Have a good night.
Roger, you said we're clear across?
American 2594, negative. Contact Tower 119.05.
Alright, sorry, yeah, we were across the train. Okay, 1905, thanks.
We'll watch a movie if and you'll still not be airborne. Yeah, well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Mr. Harry Schneider, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Come on, man. What are we waiting for? Traffic on a 10-mile final. Well, we have a Honda Jet on final, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to get all the departures off of 3-4 right over here. All these planes that are lined up over here. Honda Jet on an 8-mile final. Yeah.
Number 5 Golf Delta Roger, you can maintain and squawk VFR. Frequency change to CTAF is approved. Thanks for flying.
We'll maintain VFR on this.
One time a minority took off in front of my... Oh my god, Element, get out of here. Just hit top of descent to Monterey. Nice. Talking about me, by the way, chat. Yeah, I know you're talking about it yourself.
And ExecJet 305, you can expect about 3 minutes for wake turbulence separation.
305.
East Tower 929 Charlie Delta is sitting number 3 on Kilo. I'm just going to step away for 2 minutes.
Number 929 Charlie Delta, Salt Lake Tower, roger, report back.
Report back, 9 Charlie Delta.
Number 60 Hotel, confirm you're lining up for runway 35. I show you drifting over to 34 right.
I don't know if it's my scenery, but for me, I'm lined up for 35 for Part 60 Hotel.
Number 60 Hotel, yeah, it looks better now.
Nice, Varun.
Ace ready.
Very, very cool.
Tower 929 Charlie Delta is back.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, roger, thanks.
Patience is strong with this one. Always. Always. Goes the Honda Jet.
How's aircraft going, again? ExecJet 169, Salt Lake Tower, good afternoon. Runway 35, continue approach. Stop will depart prior to your arrival. Number 60 Hotel, where are you parking this evening?
Looking for the FBO for Part 60 Hotel.
Which one?
Number 60 Hotel, roger, exit right when able, contact ground 123.77, we'll see you later.
2377 for Part 60 Hotel, have a great night.
ExecJet 305, runway 35, line up and wait.
35, line up and wait, ExecJet 305.
And ExecJet 305, we'll keep going on departure, fly heading 340, the wind's 3508, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Right on departure, heading 340, runway 35, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 305. Alright guys, we got him, spam. Let's do it.
Delta 2289, Salt Lake Tower, good afternoon, continue
Alright.
approach, your number 2.
Let's go to arm the auto throttle. And let's keep it rolling.
And ExecJet 159, the wind's 350,
stable.
8, runway 35, clear to land traffic, departure
Take off.
prior to your arrival.
Beautiful. Airspeed's alive. V1, rotate. How's the brake gears coming up? VNAV, flight level change, flaps coming up. We'll go heading.
ExecJet 305, contact departure now 135.5, we'll see you later.
Departure, ExecJet 305, city. And that was loud, wasn't it?
Delta 2289.
Alright guys, autopilot's gonna come on. I'm gonna let the airplane fly itself. It'll be pretty busy here. So 35.5. Departure, good evening, ExecJet 305, 8.1, climbing 9, heading 340. 9,000 heading 340.
ExecJet 305, Salt Lake departure. Sorry about that. The radar contact climbing 35 level 230, normal speed.
All right, climb maintain flight level 230, normal speed, ExecJet 305. Turn the sim down just a little bit here. All right, we're through 10. Nope, didn't want that. Lights can come off. Lovely.
ExecJet 305, contact approach on 128.1.
28.1, ExecJet 305. Departure, good evening. ExecJet 305, 13-3, climbing flight level 230, heading 340.
ExecJet 305, Salt Lake departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 200, climb and maintain flight level 230.
All right, left heading 200, flight level 230, 305. Man, this thing is a rocket ship, guys. Oh, I love this jet.
Unit 9er, uniform Alpha Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center.
Go out the red carpet for the MVPs. Oh, you know it.
128.55, connect.
You know it.
Contact 128.5. Thank you. Have a good day. Good night.
Good to see you. ExecJet 305, turn left direct to Fairfield and higher shortly.
All right, left direct Fairfield, ExecJet 305. All right, left direct Fairfield. We'll go nav. Let the airplane start flying here. Through 18,000 feet, guys, we'll go standard on the barrel. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I know, Roof. Awesome. It's awesome. It is awesome for sure. Man, we are climbing like a bat out of hell right now, bro. I love it. Absolutely love it.
ExecJet 305, next section will have higher for you, connect Salt Lake 125.57, connect.
All right, 2557, ExecJet 305. Let's see.
Salt Lake Center, Sky 173, flight level 350.
Guys, we're leveling at 23,000 feet. Airport's right there. That is crazy. This plane is a fucking rocket ship, man.
Descend 300, Sky 173.
And Frontier Flight 2340, correction, America 514, descend and maintain level 340.
340, America 514, welcome.
Southwest 652, Salt Lake Center, cross. Jam in at maintain 15.
Matt, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome.
83, expect runway 35.
And Bartonomic, hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna turn this sim down just a bit more here.
You can get 34 left, ILS.
There's a 0% chance of getting 34 left.
Okay, Roger. Cross.
Not familiar with the Garmin and the Sovereign. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve.
Strive 80, descend and maintain. Actually, you want to 400 or 380?
Take 400,
Drive 80, come maintain file 400.
I think 400,
Delta 653, contact Salt Lake approach now, 128.60. Delta 653, contact approach, 128.60.
And center, good evening. ExecJet 305, level at 230, direct Fairfield.
ExecJet 305, Salt Lake Center, hello, welcome, climb maintain file 330.
Same flight level 330, ExecJet 305. All right, up to 33, flight level change. Beautiful. Am I on live weather too? Oh yeah. This is live here. Beautiful day to be flying. Spent a lot of time in the longitude in the CJ4, so it was sort of familiar to me. Nice, nice. Definitely different than the 172 Garmin. Yeah, the Garmin 1000. Yeah, for sure. Does it have auto throttle in it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Jam, and I maintain 15,250 knots. It's about like up in there 2983.
Your auto throttle button is right here on the throttles. Borders, they getting you airborne yet or what?
Southwest 2147, contact Salt Lake approach 128.6 PM.
286, Southwest 2147, good.
Just taking the runway now. Gotcha.
Salt Lake Center, Citation 312 and Kilo 12, we're followed 300.
Go Hurricanes. No, sir. No, sir.
212 Yankee Hotel, hello, across Spain. That maintained 15,250 knots. It felt like up in there 2983, expect runway 35.
I was expect 35 and we'll cross Spain now. We'll at 150 for Kilo
15,250 knots.
Yeah.
15,000.
We're tied in the series right now, 1-1. Yeah, 4-3 Hurricanes yesterday. We got game 3 tomorrow. Hope you're doing well, Mike. I appreciate you stopping in.
ExecJet 305, commenting file 410.
That was 41 for ExecJet 305.
That's right.
Right, it's 410 ExecJet 305. This in the MP, I take it? What do you mean, Matt? Mr. Michael Messer, 20 months in business class, my man. And guys, can we get massive W's and congratulations in the chat for Mr. Micah Messer, as him and his wife just had their child. So congratulations, man. I know it's been busy for you, so hope you're doing well, man. Hope the baby's in good health and the wife is in good health. Thanks, man. I mean, is this in the marketplace, the plane? I think you can get it on Orbix, if I'm not mistaken.
American 498, contact Salt Lake approach 123.6 PM.
Yeah, you can buy the Sovereign Plus on Orbix. And or the I believe you can get it in the marketplace, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. But Orbix is the place you would want to get it, to be honest with you. Who needs sleep? Am I right? Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Salt Lake Center now, 135.77 PM.
Alright, 3577 ExecJet 305. We'll see you. Worth the pickup? Oh, yeah.
40, 48.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maintain 4,000.
Absolutely. In my opinion, this is hands down very close with the Citation X, but I put this just above the Citation X, just slightly above it, personally, because I like the G5000 a lot. I really enjoy flying the G5000. Now, granted, the Proline system that's in the Citation X, the Collins system, phenomenal. But this has the edge over it just a little bit, especially, you know. Salt Lake, good evening. ExecJet 305, we're 35, climbing flight level 410.
ExecJet 305, Salt Lake City Center, climb maintain flight level 410.
Climbing maintain flight level 410, ExecJet 305. Thanks, all. It's been a journey. Credit to my wife, who has been an absolute champ. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Bartonomic. We're flying on VATSIM, so as long as you're competent enough to fly on VATSIM, yeah, absolutely. Rico, my man, what's going on? How long is the flight? About 44 minutes airtime. 44 minutes airtime. Showing about 32 minutes left here. So it is not going to be a long flight at all.
United 2004 Salt Lake City Center, climb maintain for level 290.
And let's figure out what we want to do for the second leg here, guys. Let's go back to Salt Lake. Henderson Executive. Or San Diego.
FedEx 549,
Start that poll.
Skywest 4048 for now, flight presence heading, and just say when, what approach you'd like.
I'm sorry, was that for ExecJet 305? I didn't hear the call sign.
Say again?
I'm sorry, was that ExecJet 305? Did we miss a call?
ExecJet 305 negative.
Sorry about that, thanks.
Alright. Number 3217 X-ray.
Yeah, Matt, if you end up picking this airplane up, just let me know, man. I have no problem showing you how to fly this bird, man. It's a great bird. It's a great airplane.
Version 8073.
Alright guys, I'm gonna turn the volume way down and get some music started back up here.
13352,
Is it VFR or IFR right now? Into Telluride, Bartonomic? VFR flight conditions, from what I understand.
Center, good evening. Primary 4211 with you flightable 320.
Primary 4211, Salt Lake Center.
Well, to be fair, guys, I should have, instead of Henderson Executive, NetJets flies into Vegas, Harry Reid. So actually, let me do this. Sorry, guys. Let me end this poll. That's my fault. If we were to go anywhere, it'd be Vegas. If we're doing ExecJet stuff. Ooh, Sedona is a good shout. Sedona is a good shout. Okay. All right, we'll add one more option. What's the weather like in Sedona, though? What's weather like out there? Clear, hot, and light winds. Gotcha. All right, we'll start the poll. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Just let me know. Yeah, Bartonomic, this is a payware jet. This is a payware jet. You can pick it up on Orbix. Pick it up on Orbix for $29.53 US dollars cents. However you want to put that. $29.53. Just under 30 US dollars.
12,900 for flight level 230, direct Hertz. Number 929 Charlie Delta, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain for level 370. Climb maintain, flight level 370, Charlie Delta.
Haley is fun. What do you mean shaded, dude?
Speedbird 2191, frequency change approved, good flight.
You live in Canada? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know what 30 US dollars translates to Canadian. I think it's like, what, 41, 42 borders, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's SEZ. I don't know why I put SDX. Yeah, I don't know why it popped up SDX for me. I forgot it was SEZ. Oops, whatever. 50? Yeah, 50 Canadian. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Citation 612 Juliet Delta Columbia 410.
612
Gave up on
Delta,
flying his
Salt
jet,
Lake
was not
Center,
following the flight plan.
climb
Why
rapid.
is that, Varun? Like, what are you having issues with? Because in my opinion, this plane is easier to fly than an Airbus or a Boeing, if I'm being quite honest with you. Yeah, Bartonomic, that's what happens when you're the only person that's, or only company that's in that market. So. You're always getting cucked with the prices. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be the Canadian government for you.
Public Center, good afternoon. I'm 03989 with you. Level 320.
Frontier 3981 Salt Lake City Center. I'm going to be lower shortly.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen, unfortunately, Bartonomic. Fortunately.
Salt Lake Center, very good evening. Emirates 777, flight level 300 video.
Alright, 777 Salt Lake Center, roger.
Sorry, guys, I had to fix my camera. It was coming loose from its stand. If you want to use freeware, Bartonomic, I mean, the Citation longitude is decent, as long as you know how to fly the Garmin G5000. The CJ4 is decent. But if you're trying to fly a commercial airliner, I can't help you there. Your best freeware jet's going to be the fly-by-wire A320.
Frontier Flight 3981, 10 degrees left.
2 degrees left.
As again, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that.
November 3217 X-ray. I'm 7 X-ray. We're just going to be orbiting here for about 5 minutes. Roger.
Is Telluride handcrafted? Yes, Telluride and Aspen are both handcrafted SNA. Is it simple to fly VFR planes? Because I feel like I know how to since I've done circuits the 172 Scott. Well, Bartonomic, if you're going to fly it long, you need to be in a jet that can fly at like Mach 7.8. You're not going to be able to keep up with us if you're in a Cessna. That's not going to happen. Guess I'll smash it since you pulled my leg. Yeah, my man. Appreciate that.
Level 333, descending level 320.
That one guy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. It's going to do Delta 739 ops from SRQ to Atlanta. Why am I forgetting what SRQ is? SRQ, that's Syracuse, right? No, that's... No, I don't remember what SRQ is.
Hello, Canada 932 Heavy, flight level 350.
Slotation? Wow. You can fly the CJ3 Plus if you have it, but much slower than what we've got. I mean, well...
Canada 932 Heavy.
The Sovereign can cruise at Mach 7.8. What does the CJ3 get up to? What, 7.2? 7.3?
And I am 34 miles east of the Rock Springs VR.
Sky Madix 221 Salt Lake Center, roger.
Oh, Sarasota. Yeah, that SRQ is Sarasota.
4798, flight level 360.
Southwest 47,
Benjamin, what's going on, man?
center, roger.
Hope you're doing well, my friend. Syracuse is up in my neck of the woods. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, United 1612, flight level 320.
Home hub is here in Rochester. Nice. Rufasa, did you see Fly Too High's announcement earlier today?
Center, roger.
Looks like we've got a high-quality White Plains Westchester County Airport coming to this sim. I am very excited for that. Got the FS Expo tickets. I can't wait. Nice, Ben. Hell yeah, man. I'll definitely see you there. I will definitely see you there.
Emirates 777, contact Salt Lake City Center on 125.
Oh, take my money. Exactly. I'm gonna see if I can't partner with Fly Too High for that release and see if we can't do
Taking the frequency, MSFS.
a giveaway.
125.57.
I'll ask him about it.
125.57, MSFS.
Frontier Flight 3981, proceed direct Vessel.
Confirm direct Bracer, Frontier 3981.
Direct Vessel, Frontier Flight 3981.
Vessel, Frontier 3981.
Frontier Flight 3981, descend to maintain flight level 300.
Infuse, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Maintain for level 300, Frontier 3981.
Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 951, climbing 230.
ExecJet 305, contact Denver Center, 133.52.
All right, 3352 to set 305. Let's see.
Who's checking in?
Delta 951, climbing to 230.
Delta 951, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
What's Flight Sim Expo? It is a convention for flight simulators. If you would like more information on it, I believe I have a Nightbot command, do I not? Double check here. Denver Center, good evening. ExecJet 305, flight level 410.
ExecJet 305, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Yeah, exclamation point FS Expo in chat. Captain Canada, what's going on, my guy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. See you Thursday, big dog. Oh, you already know it, man. You already know it. Looking forward to it, brother. Hey, Cap, what's this after party I'm hearing about? People are telling me about it, but I haven't heard anything about it. I don't even know if I'm able to go. Why do you want me to say that, Bertonomic? I feel like I'm walking into something. Speaking of, I don't know why I have not done this yet.
Apex 920, Denver Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, 1347, contact Salt Lake City Center, 135.77, good night.
Denver Center, very good day. Air New Zealand 7 with you.
Air New Zealand 7, Denver Center, good day. Climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Up to 300 for Air New Zealand 7 Heavy.
So massive. Oh. Go and drop you right there. Microsoft on Saturday night. Oh, it's the Microsoft after party. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I've never been invited to it, so I'm not sure if that's something I'll be able to go to. Just drop Captain's name and you'll get in or bribe him with plenty of stretching. Yeah. I have an extra ticket. You're gonna. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'll be at the hotel room, buddy. I'll go back to the hotel for that. Damn, Cap, I only just got your number last week, man. Damn. I didn't know our relationship was going to the next level like that, but
Skywest 669, contact Salt Lake City Center 135.77. Good night.
To Salt Lake 3577. Good day.
what was going on with you, ATC tonight? Ridfasa, I was planning on doing a ground control stream tonight at San Diego, but then I didn't realize that ZLA was doing support for this event tonight at Salt Lake, so someone was already scheduled to do ground. Coming up on there on top of descent there, my dude. Oh yeah, 44 seconds. Remember, ExecJet 305, we're coming up on our top of drop.
ExecJet 90. Was that ExecJet 305? Sorry.
A-frame 305.
ExecJet 305 is to maintain 16,000. I'll get you an altimeter shortly.
Oh, we're set to maintain 16,000, ExecJet 305.
ExecJet 305, junction altimeter 2982.
2982, ExecJet 305. How's the weather looking in Telluride?
ExecJet 305, weather is clear. It's 200 at 10 mile visibility. Clouds are scattered at 12,000, but I can only get you to 16,000, so if you can't get the field there, I'll put you on the arrival.
Ah, beautiful, ExecJet 305, thanks.
Denver Center United 2004, flight level 390.
That is 2004 Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Denver
I'm
Center.
gonna take this in a manual speed here. I'm gonna go down like Mach 7.5 here.
American 13, 27, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Delta, Sentinel 410.
American 1327, Denver Center, welcome aboard. Skywest 669, contact Salt Lake City Center 135.77. Good night. Who else was checking in?
How to choose which Citation X livery I fly to Sedona. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it looks like Sedona's the winning vote right now. Granted, we only have 18 votes in, guys, and we have how many people are watching right now? I don't even have my stream up right now. We have 35 people watching, so if you guys could vote in that poll for me, I would greatly appreciate that.
Level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Delta 2545.
Southwest 3740, contact Denver, approach 126.55. Good night. Southwest 3740, contact Denver, approach 126.55. Good night.
26.55, sorry about that.
Denver Center United 2004. When
Lots of
can
good
we
liveries to
expect
choose,
our
except
start
I've flown all of them like 10 times each. Yeah, true. Very, very true.
United 2004.
Cap, my man, you got to get in this plane, bro.
When can
I'm
I
telling you.
expect my star clearance?
United 2004, you're asking when you can expect your descent clearance, or?
Our arrival clearance.
Southwest, or United 2004, I will give you a descent via shortly for the arrival, and then you will get, approach will do with you.
Trying to get Cap back to the biz. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
So they'll probably vector you.
This is a phenomenal airplane, guys. Phenomenal airplane. And for 30 USD, man.
Twin 04.
I got you, Cap. I got you. Just know that this is not the Microsoft Garmin G5000. This is built from the ground up by Skyward Simulations, so it is much more intuitive than what the Microsoft G5000 is. It's got full CPDLC compatibility, so if you're doing transatlantic in this thing, it's got all that, man. It's a phenomenal jet. And the sounds, Cap, the sounds. I don't know if you heard it on startup, man, but roll back to when I started the engines, dude. Boris did a phenomenal job on the sounds of this jet. It is so good. So good.
I changed it to Lima. Climb maintain flight level 430.
Whoops, then up to flight level 430. Thanks, 5 Juliet.
Yeah, Boris for the win, man.
535 Golf Bravo, contact Denver Center 127.65. Good night.
$30 better spent on the Sovereign than Atlanta. Yeah. That's unfortunate, man, because I was really looking forward to the Orbix Atlanta, but with the issues that I'm hearing more issues than I'm not. Now, granted, everybody's system runs differently, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very hesitant, very hesitant on it. Boris always killing it with the sounds. Yeah, I cannot wait to hear the 7.5, man. I heard it at the expo last year in Providence, the Bluebird 7.5, but got to actually have it in my headset. I cannot wait to hear that.
Santa 323, descend via the C4 arrival, Denver Sunny South, Denver Altimeter 29903.
Just have to learn more about the Garmin G5. Yeah, Varun. Yeah, just, hop back in the jet and watch the stream, Varun. Watch how I set the airplane up from start to finish, and then you'll be good. It's getting better, flew in and out today, much better performance. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'd wait another week or two for more updates to drop if you're on the fence. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm waiting for. As I heard on initial release, the performance just was atrocious, and my computer struggles as it is with Microsoft 2024 for whatever reason. It didn't with 2020, but with 2024, for whatever reason, my sim struggles just a little bit. My computer struggles a little bit, so I'll wait a little bit then. I'll wait a couple weeks.
November 2, Juliet Delta, set to maintain 16,000, Grand Junction, Altimeter 2982.
Sounds good, Varun. Yeah, man, if you have any questions, feel free to, message me in the Discord or shoot me a DM or something like that. I have no problem helping out with stuff like that.
Denver Center 58 Juliet, I'm going to request direct to Rock Springs VR.
No.
November 58 Juliet.
That would be a good time to release a Challenger 350 to compete BizJet week. SNA, I'm hoping Flight Effects is at the expo. I'm assuming they're going to be. I don't know if we have any hard concrete stating that they're going to be there, but hoping Nico is there so I can ask them about their project, see what's going on. I am very much so looking forward to. I think the 145 is going to be coming before the Challenger, but the Challenger I'm very interested in. So, other night in general, my sim was having some issues when I had my own traffic in and stuff. Gotcha. Just check the weather in Telluride. We're going to have a nasty tailwind. Yeah, I know that.
Virgin 8073, contact Denver Center 127.65. Good night.
All right, guys, so I'm going to maintain 290 in the transition. I think that'll be smart, so we're not overspeeding. Yeah, that's weird, Rufasa. I don't know why that would be. Any news on the E-Jets? They getting updates? So Flight Sim Studios released something on... I saw it on Threshold. They released a development update. Apparently, the E-Jets are getting very, very close to a version 1 drop. Or at least a release candidate 1, so... we'll see. You should circle to land, bro. I'm thinking about it, Jiff. With the winds, I'm thinking about asking if we can do a circle to land. Like a teardrop approach. I think that'd be a lot of fun. However, the ATIS is still stating that they're landing runway 9. The winds are 230 at 14, gusting 17, so we might have to do a teardrop. What do they got? They have no approaches, so but it's visual, so we might just have to try and teardrop it. Or circle to land. Cabin altitude. Why am I getting a cabin altitude warning? Jiff, why am I getting a cabin altitude warning? Divert to Colorado Springs? Yeah, right. No, we're pressurized. Cabin altitude's at 8,400 feet. I don't understand why I'd be getting cabin altitude on the cast. That makes no sense to me. Elevation is 9,000 feet in Telluride. Yeah. Do I have to do anything specific in here? I need to go to performance, landing data, runway 9.
Good evening, Delta 951 at 290.
Delta 951, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
We're only going to have an 8-knot tailwind, so we should be able to land. Hey, Borders, what happened with Element? I thought Element was flying. Doesn't look like he's flying anymore. Hey, not without the gust factored into it. Yeah, true. So if it's an 8-knot tailwind with the without the gusts, so you add an additional 3 knots, so what? It's 11 knot with the gust.
ExecJet 305, ExecJet 305, Telluride that you're 12 o'clock at about 15 miles port field in sight.
We'll call the field ExecJet 305. I do not see the field, ladies and gentlemen. It has not rendered in just yet. Well, I think this would be the field right here, no? Or am I just blind? What up, Skills? Hope you're doing well.
Denver Center, Delta 951. You mind if I step away for like 2 minutes?
Delta 951, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
I do not see the airport.
ExecJet 305, if you
I got
the
it.
field, do you have one of the RNAV set up?
We have the field in sight for ExecJet 305.
Alright, ExecJet cleared a visual approach runway 9er into Telluride. Report IFR cancellation no later than 5 minutes on the ground. This frequency frequency change of CTAF is approved. Safe landing.
Alrighty, cleared visual approach runway 9er. We'll report IFR cancellation ExecJet 305. Alright guys, I'm going to go and pause up the music for right now. Go and vertical speed us down just a bit here. All right, CTAF for Telluride is 23-0, ladies and gentlemen. Go and throw that into standby here.
951 back.
Delta 951, welcome back.
I had the field. Now I don't. Now I got it. All right, field's right over here. right, guys, what do you think? We should do some hand flying, yeah? You guys think? I'm going to go ahead and keep the speed coming back. I'm going to go ahead and dial in about 210 knots right now so we can continue getting slowed down here. Get some spoilers out, help the airplane slow down just a bit here. Gonna get a notch of flaps here. There's our approach speed, 97 knots. Alright, autopilot is away. Let's do some flying here, guys. Let's go flaps 2. Gear can come down. ExecJet 305, cancel IFR.
ExecJet 305, IFR cancellation, receive, squawk, VFR, have a safe way.
Alright, we'll squawk VFR and we'll call you back for the return for ExecJet 305, thanks. Oh, speed brakes, duh. Alright guys, auto throttle can go away. I'll take the throttles.
Terrain.
Yeah.
Center, good evening, United 431 with you out of flight level 370 for 390.
United 431, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go flaps 3.
Well, we're with you, 8271, United 8271, just climbing up to and holding it.
Telluride traffic station 305 is about a 5-mile final for runway 9er. Landing. We are still very high, so I'm going to keep the throttles idle. I'm going to keep that pitch down just a bit here. There we go. We are going to have a tailwind for this landing, so let's see how we go. Yeah.
Terrain.
Man, I forget how freaking difficult Telluride is, man. It's a simple approach, but challenging at the same time, if that makes sense.
Terrain. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Beautiful. Alright, let's get those reverses out. Lovely, guys. Welcome to Telluride. Ooh, that was sporty there, ladies and gentlemen. That was sporty. Nice, man. Oh, forgot to turn the landing lights on. Oops. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw absolutely nothing. Wind was fighting. Yeah, it was gusty. I can't lie. It definitely was gusty. Said, nah, we saw everything. Telluride CTAP ExecJet 305 is clear of 9er at Alpha 3, joining Alpha to the ramp. Telluride. Hey, JJ. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, guys, let's get that APU fired up. The APU firelight to extinguish. We'll go and start her up. Be prepared to take this number down and give us a call. Yeah. What was that landing right there, guys? The negative 272 it reported? That seems smoother than a 272, did it not? Or am I just being stupid? That didn't seem like a 272, guys. But to each their own, I guess. Wishful thinking, rookie. Chris, shut the fuck up. Alright, we'll go and take this first spot right here. Probably should have parked over there, but to each their own, I guess. Oh, flaps, Mike, flaps. Let's act like we know how to fucking fly, shall we? Yeah, I definitely think we're not at the right apron.
Citation 612 Juliet Delta 16,000 descending on.
Nice skills, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Did I park at the wrong spot, guys? You know what, screw it. We're gonna go park right in front of the FBO. Parking areas for Cessnas, yeah, I can tell. Like I said, guys, I haven't flown to this airport in a very, very long time. It's been a long, long time since I've flown into Telluride. I guess we'll just go ahead and park her up here. Whoop, hello. Yeah, we'll go and park her up here. That works for me. All right, beautiful. Let's go and set the brakes. Control lock can get set. APU max cool and APU bleed air can come on. It's looking good there. Static heat can come off. And let's go ahead and shut her down, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Let's go and call up the ground crew here. Let's go services. Let's go. Yeah, we can put a red carpet out. Why not? Chalks can get set as well. We are doing. We're gonna be doing another flight, so we don't have to worry about anything else there. Looking good. And let's go ahead and open up the main cover here, the main door. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Welcome to Telluride, ladies and gentlemen. And actually, we'll go ahead and get the GPU connected. We'll shut the APU down because it is a bit loud, is it not? So ground GPU. Let's go and grab external power. Lovely. We can go and shut down the APU. I'll be flying the next leg. Sounds good, Ben? Oh yeah, man. Appreciate that. Lovely, guys. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Citation 612 Juliet Delta is on a 10 knob now for the patrol unit. Telluride.
Got Mr. Borders about to land into Telluride as well. It's sporty.
How was that tailwind?
Wasn't too bad of a factor, but it's sporty.
Gonna send that.
Did you fly along in the taco? Oh my lord. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Goodness, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies. Tacos sound good, right? So good right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, facts. Facts. You want me to spawn the Rolls Royce? Got you. There you go. There's the Rolls Royce for you, ladies and gentlemen. Take you where you shall go. All right, guys. Well, it looks like Sedona has won the poll. So is Sedona where we're going, guys? What's that flight time out of Telluride? Can't be too long, I don't assume. Okay, SEZ. Sorry, I put the wrong code up there for the poll. That's my bad. Hour 30 block. So not too bad. Gotta watch borders land, guys. Look at this, man. This is such a beautiful approach. It always is. You can do flights out of North Las Vegas with this plane. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. We just don't really have a good North Las Vegas scenery, if I'm not mistaken, right? I mean, there's the FSX scenery one, which I'm not really too... I don't want to buy that, because...
traffic citation,
it actually doesn't look half bad. Doesn't. Doesn't look half bad. Only Henderson and Vegas have good sceneries? Yeah. Yeah, you're not lying. About the Ocean Reef Club in Florida. You want me to fly all the way to Ocean Reef from Telluride? No. That's like a 3.5 hour flight. I'm good. Okay, BJC. What is BJC? I've never... Rocky Mountain Airport? Ignore Borders' landing, guys. He has actual payware scenery for Telluride. I do not. Should fly into there sometime. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, BJC, that looks like a pretty cool airport, but I don't want to spend any money on scenery right now, being I'm traveling this week, so. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So what's the consensus, guys? Are we going down to Sedona? What do you guys want to do? Because that poll was open for a while, so particularly the guys that are flying along with me, what do you guys want to do? You want to go back to Salt Lake? You want to go down to Sedona? Do we want to go to Lindbergh? What do we want to do? Sedona? Okay. Right, Sedona's handcrafted, right, guys? If I'm not mistaken. You're flying with sounds good, aviation guy. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Sedona is handcrafted. Sweet. Lovely. All right, well, we'll go ahead and get our flight set up and ready to go here, guys. Let's do one passenger. I'll let the altitude be loading in now. Sounds good. Sounds good. Skyward simulation sovereign, right? Yes, yes, that is correct. All right, well, we'll go down to Sedona, guys. That should be a beautiful flight, man. I'm looking forward to that. It's Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu, correct? Yeah, that's Sedona. Cool. All right, let's get this pre-filed on the VATSIM network here. All right, beauty. All right, guys, for those that are flying along with me, let's go ahead and head down here. Flight plan options. Let's go delete flight plan. Beautiful. Let's go home. Aircraft systems. Trying to remember how to reset the initialization here. Services? No. Utilities. Initialization. Reset. Beautiful. All right, guys. Looking good. All right, guys, over to Sedona. We're looking at about 47 minutes in the air, so about the same as it is at Salt Lake. So I think Sedona is going to be a good shout. Guys, we might actually have time to do a third flight tonight. What do you guys think? Sedona to San Diego? I think that'd be fun. Thoughts? Anybody? Ah, you're good, Rufasa. You're all good, man. No worries. Yeah, we'll see. Let's make sure. Let's get out of Telluride here, guys. And if we have time, we'll do a third flight down to San Diego. I'm down for that. As long as my wife is okay with that as well. I got to make sure she's cool with it. All right, guys. Let's go and turn the music down just a little bit here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here. So let's go home. Actually, let's go services. Let's go payload. How do I reset flight? Flight. OFP. Fetch SimBrief OFP. Beautiful. So this has not updated. Telluride Sedona. Is there a way to reset this? Oh, well, it's showing here. Okay. I think this updates through the FMC, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool. Payload. Let's go SimBrief import fuel and payload. Lovely. That's looking good there. Lovely, lovely. Let's go and head back downstairs. We can go ahead and get rid of the Rolls Royce. Go and get rid of the Rolls Royce and the red carpet. And we will go ahead and close up the main cabin door here. Beautiful. And let's go and head downstairs here, and let's go and head over to the initialization, start doing all this good stuff here. All right, so our empty weight today is 18,330. Okay, lovely. Let's go and head over to payload. We're going to do one passenger, just the wife flying home with me today. Baggage is going to be 55 pounds. We'll go and enter that. We're looking for a zero fuel weight of 18,560. We're at 18,725. That's fine with me. Let's do a fuel on board sync here. Looking good. Let's go next. So, let's go to services. ACAR's flight plan request. Is this jet worth it? 100%. 100%. On the plane, if it works, you can do it in utilities and never, if it ever connects. I gotcha. All right, let's go and import this flight plan. That's looking good there. So, out of Telluride, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be departing runway 27. That is the departure runway for today. And it's going to be radar vectors direct to the Cones VOR. And then direct Flagstaff and direct to Hucken. And then from Hucken, what is Sedona doing right now? What's weather look like in Sedona? They're arriving and departing runway 21. Winds are 280 at 14, gusting 20. Okay. So we'll definitely be coming in runway 21. I mean, there is an instrument procedure for runway 3, but runway 3 wouldn't be... It's going to be visual, so... What is it? 10 statute mile visibility and clear. Temperature's 33, dew point -5, altimeter 2 Okay, cool. Well, we should have ATC going into Sedona, God willing, so we do get ATC going into Sedona from Albuquerque Center, then we should get vectors for the visual. That's what would be ideal for me. So let's go to flight plan options. I'm sorry, not that. Let's go to procedures, departures, runway 27. That's fine with me. Arrival, no arrivals, and approach. We're going to do visual 2-1, and we'll do vectors. All right. So what would our minimums be if we're doing that? Because there's no charts for runway 2-1. What would our minimums be, guys? Would we just do radio altitude at 200? Would we do that? Eddie, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Tyler Aviator, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Departure runway is 27. 27. You wouldn't set minimums for a visual? I thought you always set minimums. No? Or am I just being... We'll do minimums off then. Cool. We'll go and load this up. Looking good there. Beautiful. All right, awesome. Let's go and head back over to the init page here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to takeoff data. Let's go and load up our weather. That's all looking good there. Awesome. Takeoff config. Whoa, how long is this runway? 7,100 feet. Sweet. We'll do flaps 1. Anti-ice off. Thrust reversers are stowed. Looking good. Takeoff data. We'll go and accept speeds. Looking good there. And let's go and start doing all of our good tests here. Got to do a test before and after every flight. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. While we're doing a test, I'm going to go and fire up the APU here, guys.
Left engine fire. Right engine fire.
Associated. Beautiful.
Left engine fire. Right engine fire. Left engine fire. Right engine fire. Baggage fire. Baggage fire. Baggage fire.
Good to hear things about the iFly Max 8 the other day, so I've been flying that around. Nice, Eddie. Very cool. Very cool. It has been a while since we have flown the Max. All right. Go and finish up with all the tests. Enunciators are looking good. Lovely. And we'll have to call over to Denver 3352 for our IFR.
Welcome back.
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 4251, 17,000, climbing flight level 230.
Frontier Flight 4251, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
And Denver Center, good evening once again. ExecJet 305.
ExecJet 305, Denver Center.
On the ground and Telluride with the weather, picking up IFR to Sedona.
ExecJet 305, you are cleared to Sedona Airport as filed. Maintain 16,000, departure this frequency. Squawk 6652.
All right, cleared to Sedona as filed. We'll maintain 16,000, departure this frequency. Squawk 6652, ExecJet 305.
ExecJet 305, read back is correct. Hold for release, advice number 1 for departure.
All right, we'll hold for release. We'll advise number 1, ExecJet 305. Thanks. All right, looking good here, guys.
Good evening again. It's the citation November 612 Juliet Delta Telluride for Sedona, please.
2 Juliet Delta Denver Center, cleared to Sedona as filed. Maintain 16,000, departure this frequency. Squawk 3357.
Hey, your chat mic tacos are on the way. Yeah, Sedona. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Juliet Delta Sedona Airport as filed. We'll maintain 16,000, departure with you. Squawk 3357.
November 2 Juliet Delta, read back is correct. Hold for release, advice number 1 for departure.
Call for release for number 1 for departure. 2 Juliet Delta.
November 1 Fox, I got on the ground Telluride, request IFR to Sedona.
November 1 Foxtrot Echo, I do not have a flight plan for you.
All right. We're looking good here, guys. Initialization is all done. Flight plan is in the box and ready to go.
Tango, Denver,
we can go ahead and disconnect the GPU here, ladies and gentlemen. We are at APU power, looking good. So GPU can go bye-bye. Go and disconnect the GPU. Our parking brake is still set. Let's go and release the chocks as well.
Squawk 3716.
We're looking good.
November 1 Fox Echo, we just filed.
November 42 Tango Tango, read back is correct. Hold for release, advise number 1 for departure. November 1 Foxtrot Echo cleared to the Sedona Airport. As filed, maintain 16,000 departure ditch frequency squawk 2754.
Thank you to everybody that's flying along with me today, man. Awesome.
After takeoff, maintain 16,000 squawk 2754. Departure will be.
November 1.
To everybody that's flying along, are you guys about ready to go?
It's going to be an untowered airport, but hold for release, advise number 1 for departure.
We about ready to go, guys? I am. I'm gonna go ahead and get her started up here, shall we? So let's go. Let's go and pause her up. Mr. Captain Canada, I don't know if you are still in chat or not, but I'm gonna go and blast these sounds for you so you can hear the startup. It is tasty, I will say. All right, guys. Let's go and start up the left engine. Starter engaged. Got N2 on the rise. There's 7%. Go and hit the run button. Yes. B3 burner, my man. What's going on? It was a nice sound pack. This is default with this airplane, man. This comes with the airplane. All right, beautiful. ITT is stable, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Let's go ahead and start. The right engine starter is engaged. N2 is on the rise. What's up, our squad? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got my haircut this morning. There's 7%. We'll introduce. Hit the run button on the starter. There's oil pressure. Ignition. Man, guys, this is going to be a gorgeous flight down to Sedona at sunset, man. How do you connect the flight plan G3000 and the Phenom? What do you mean, that aviation guy? The Phenom, if I'm not mistaken, it's the same as this. Are you talking about importing your Simbri flight plan, aviation guy? That aviation guy, down in the Garmin on the homepage, you should see a SimBrief icon, And then similar to what I have to do it differently here. So when you do when you hit SimBrief, you'll see this list pop up. You'll click request and import on the flight that you're trying to do. And that'll import your flight plan there. All right, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Engines are good and online. Let's go and shut down the APU here. Lovely. Let's go and set flaps 1. Beautiful. Flaps are set. And we'll go ahead and call up CTAF and let them know we're taxiing out runway 27, and then we'll give Denver a ring, let them know we're number 1. All right. Brakes are released. All right, lovely. Taxi light can come on. Let's go and hit the toga button. Got takeoff green and armed. Telluride ExecJet 305 going to be taxiing runway 27 via Alpha. Telluride.
Traffic condition 6120 double. Could you call in the NetJet citation taxi number 27?
Beautiful.
And 42 Hotel Echo's going to be following all the other traffic via Alpha to 27.
Alright, let's get our pitot heat on. Control lock can go away. Still got that cabin altitude cast, and that's just because we're at 8,600 feet. So, be alright. Alright, let's go and swap over to Denver.
Southwest 714, contact Denver approach 126.55, good night.
And Denver, good evening. Once again, it's ExecJet 305, Alpha 4, short of 27, number 1.
ExecJet 305, cleared for departure. Clearance void having 5 minutes, and it's kind of 5 minutes, 10% of this frequency to advise attention for change to SCEPS for a safe departure.
Alrighty, we're released for departure. We'll call back this frequency, if not airborne, within 5 for ExecJet 305. Telluride, ExecJet 305, lining up, departing runway 27. Telluride. Alright guys, landing lights, all of the rest of our lights can come online. Alright, we're looking good here, guys. Sorry, guys. I just screwed something up. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, guys. If you got them, spam. Get those togas in chat. Let's roll. Let's go. Sorry. I need to arm the auto throttle. Duh, Mike. Let's do that. Alright, takeoff is armed. Let's go. Alright, throttle's 50 and stable. Takeoff. Beautiful. Throttle hold. Airspeed is alive. V1 and rotate. Positive brake gears coming up. VNAV flight level change. Flaps can come up. All right, let's go and swap over to Denver Center.
Yeah, not a problem at all. We'll give him some spacing for departure. We're just lining up on Richard.
And Denver ExecJet 305, 11.5, climbing 16,000 off of Telluride.
ExecJet 305, Denver Center, radar contact, climbing maintain flight level 430, I'll have to turn to you shortly.
Climb maintain flight level 430.
And Denver from DOTCOM 8767.
DOTCOM 8767.
Yes, sir. Do we make the approach request?
Right, we just need to fly runway heading for right now, guys.
DOTCOM 8767, affirmative.
Okay, we'd like to do the RNAV Mike runway 28.
Let me pull that check in on the way.
Hopefully you have it.
I have the RNAV 28. I don't have an RNAV.
I guess I got to turn the sounds down just a little bit.
RNAV Mike is just pretty much circle over the top of the airport, come back around for a 28.
DOTCOM 8767, Roger, thanks. So I'll see
And
if I can pull
absolutely beautiful departure out of here, man.
November 2, Juliet Delta, release for departure clearance within 5 minutes, stops running 5 minutes, contact Denver Center, this frequency and 5 to 10 to change to advisory approved.
Alright, we'll call you in a bit to Juliet Delta, thank you.
DOTCOM 8767 is to you.
Alright, guys, 318, we'll go standard.
That is it, right from the Hayden VOR.
I'll tell you here in just a second, hold on. Zirkle? Zulu,
You on
India,
live weather, Mike?
Romeo,
Yes,
Charlie,
yes,
Lima.
I'm on live weather.
DOTCOM 8767, Roger, thanks. You're clear direct to the circle.
Direct Zirkle at this time, DOTCOM 8767.
And DOTCOM 8767, pilot discretion is going to maintain 16,000, and I'll have to flip your free shortly.
Okay, pilot's discretion down to 16,000. We'll wait on the altimeter for DOTCOM 8767.
DOTCOM 8767, Grand Junction, altimeter 2982, and what altitude does it have you pick up vehicle at?
Oh, from here it's looking
guys,
at
autopilot can come on.
225, and then Dadri at or above 11.
Alright, DOTCOM 8767, cleared direct to the circle across the circle at or above flight level 220, cleared RNAV Mike approach into into Hayden.
Direct Zirkle out above 225 and cleared for the RNAV Zulu Mike runway 28 in the Hayden. DOTCOM 8767.
Denver ExecJet 305, just want to confirm, you want us present heading or resuming on navigation?
ExecJet 305, you can now cleared direct Flagstaff, so I had to get you high enough to turn you.
No worries, we're direct Flagstaff now, ExecJet 305. Alright, let's go direct Flagstaff and nav. Beautiful.
Yeah, 621, contact Denver approach 126.55, good night.
Lovely. Man, shout out Borders for suggesting Telluride tonight, man. That was fun.
And 420 down here at Telluride, lined up on T7, ready when you are.
November 420, Uncle Roger, it'll be quite a while. I'm going to have to wait to get the check-in from the previous departure.
Sounds good.
Aviator, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. That's why he's the
Again,
goat.
Citation 2
The
Juliet Delta,
goat.
12,200, climbing 1,000.
Citation 2 Juliet Delta.
Retired firefighter, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. I am doing just fine, my friend. Hope you're well as well.
Alright, Sasha from Marks, climb maintain level 430 Juliet Delta.
Denver Center, Cheyenne 980 Charlie Alpha with you, 16,000.
Denver
Oh, man, and you no complaints, Aviator. Appreciate you, man. Guys, I might crack open a beer. I might.
17980 Charlie.
Thoughts? I might crack open a beer.
Denver Center, Frontier 114 is passing on flight level 185.
Am I getting... No.
Frontier Flight 1184, Denver.
That is the
Center,
last thing
climbing
I'm going to do
30.
live on stream is get drunk on stream. No way. Mike's getting wild, and I'm going to have one beer, guys. Just give me a break. What's up, Solomon? Hope you're doing well. RC, what's going on, man? Appreciate it, dude. What's the beer choice? I've been on Coors Banquet, the Aviator. I've really been enjoying Coors Banquet.
5 minutes, contact Jefferson as this frequency and advise attention for change of CTAP is approved.
Alright, we'll call you back in a little bit.
Number 2 Juliet Delta, you can proceed direct cones and on course.
Direct cones to Juliet Delta.
And Denver Center 980 Charlie Alpha when you've got a chance to have a question.
November 980 Charlie Alpha, go ahead.
Is there an event happening? Why is the east and the west coast like on?
November 980 Charlie Alpha, yeah, there's a event between Salt Lake and DC.
It's a very weird jersey that you're rocking there. What a weird jersey. It's Michael Thomas, Color Rush. What are you talking about? Weird jersey. The hell?
November 980 Charlie Alpha,
2300 Mike, number 1, ready when you are.
Zero steps on. November 0 Charlie Alpha, climbing team, flight level 200.
200 Charlie Alpha.
Man, beautiful time. It was one of my favorite times of the day to fly, dude. When the sun is just above the horizon, man. Absolutely love flying at this time.
November 2300 Mike, number 1.
Weird indeed. Nah, y'all are just hating.
Number 200.
Should be red and black. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. As much as I like watching the Falcons play, man, nah, I'm Who Dat Nation till I die. Michael Thomas from New Orleans, yeah. This is a MT jersey. Michael Thomas, the retired receiver from the Saints. It is Friday. Have a beer if you want to. I'll think about it. I might pop a beer, man. I might. I got some cold ones in the fridge behind me.
4251 is to maintain flight level 320.
Got the news today that there's like a 90% chance that the Bears will be in Indiana. Wow. Very interesting. I don't know how Chicago's letting that happen. That's insane.
Alaska 335 Denver Center, welcome aboard.
Need that Jaguars teal. If you pop a beer, I'll pop the shandy in my fridge. All right. Sold.
November 0 Charlie Alpha, climb maintain flight level 230.
Beer here.
2300 Charlie Alpha.
Awesome.
The United JD 230 Denver Center, hello.
All right. Well, if you got them, if you're old enough. Cheers.
November 0 Hotel Echo, are you with me?
Yeah, sorry about that. We're with you past the 14.
November 0 Hotel Echo, roger. Yeah, until you call in, I can't let anybody else leave that airport. Radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Like I had the beer on standby. Well, my
Alright, 380,
my mini fridge
bye
is
bye.
right behind me, Rufasa, in my
November
office.
0,
Coors, yeah, I'm on a Coors Banquet.
5 minutes.
Coors Banquet.
5 minutes. Can I extend for this frequency for exchange?
First time I tried this beer was in California back in March, man, and I really enjoyed it because I'm not a beer drinker. I never have been, but this is a beer that I actually really enjoy. Andy is on deck. Oh, yeah. Cheers, long haul flyer. Guys, if you're old enough, all right? None of these teenagers out here drinking in my chat. No pisswasser? GTA 5 reference, I like it. Been drinking since I was able to see over the bar. Uh-oh.
And 420 Hotel, are we could resume on navigation?
Aircraft once again.
420 Hotel Echo, are we good to resume our own navigation?
November 420 Hotel Echo. Yeah, when you leave an untowered field, you are on your own navigation until you're above a minimum vector altitude where I can actually turn you. At this point, you can proceed direct cones and on course.
Alright, direct cones on
It's old enough
course
to short cap
420
it.
Hotel Echo, thanks.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
1184 Bradford break. Aircraft stay call sign?
Are you doing a 30 hours JFK from June 30th to July 1st? No, probably not.
November
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Charlie Alpha climbing team
We can do like more of the Citation or the Phenom. I just picked up the Phenom yesterday, thinking about grabbing this one as well. The Aviator. Goodness, excuse me. Apologies. Both airplanes are phenomenal. I personally, private jet-wise, the Citation is one of my favorite jets. So, I personally like the Sovereign more than the Phenom. But the Phenom is still an incredible jet, man. FS Reborn did a phenomenal job on that jet, so I definitely recommend both. They are definitely up there. The top 3 private jets that we have in the sim right now are this one, the Phenom, and the Citation X by Flight Effects. So if you're into business jet flying and, you know, flying the corporates around, then those are the 3 that you need to have for sure. Screeny, sure. Check out some screenshots. Oh, yeah. Nice.
251, contact Salt Lake City Center on 1.
I thought about flying this today, Borders. I did. I did think about flying that one. Nice. This is also another beautiful livery. 671 Mike Delta. Another beautiful livery.
Denver Center, Southwest 2560, passing 14.1.
Southwest 2560, Denver Center. Hello, climbing table at level 360.
360, Southwest 2560.
And there's the Phenom. Beautiful. Such nice looking jets, man. Beauty, beauty.
Frontier 1184 is back with you. Frontier flight,
Yeah, definitely recommend it, the Aviator.
back.
So excited for the Falcon 50 as well. Yeah, it's going to be an awesome addition. Going to be an awesome addition to the sim. Have you had any issues with Microsoft crashing lately? Mine has literally been locking up my PC to the point where I have to hard restart it. It's like every 2-3 flights. No, I haven't had that issue, the Aviator. Excuse me, I can't speak English right now. I haven't had those issues, no. Probably shouldn't be drinking a beer on an empty stomach. I haven't eaten today, I just realized that. Alright guys, there's 43,000 feet. Cruising along here. And we're showing about 27 minutes remaining in the flight, so we'll definitely do a third leg, guys. We'll most likely do a third leg. I'm like 95% sure we'll do a third leg down San Diego. I'm down for that. Yeah, the Aviator, I'm not sure why that would be. I'm not sure why that would be. They serve jalapeno poppers on that jet. So, hey, man, you can have whatever you want. Have whatever you want, man.
50 smooth. Tips 2924, Denver Center, welcome aboard. Got any ride reports up ahead? Negative. Denver Street, JetBlue 398, did you have an approach request tonight for Aspen?
Maybe need to clean up the community folder. Yeah. Take a look into your community folder. Go to your most recently installed stuff. Like recent things that you have installed, and just one by one take them out of the sim and see if that's what was causing the issue. Now, granted, you're saying it's happening every 2 to 3 flights, so unfortunately it's going to be a tedious process, but that sounds like there's something corrupt within the sim that every few hours it's having issues, so...
do you have the RNAV Foxtrot approach for Aspen?
JetBlue 398.
Man, she's a pretty jet.
To Aspen.
She is a pretty jet.
What approach we should use?
Do you want the Roaring Fork visual?
Yeah, we are looking for visual approach.
JetBlue 398, you can't get a standard visual approach into Aspen. I would highly advise
Real party?
against
Oh yeah, real party.
Roaring Fork visual in an A320 Neo. Do you have the RNAV Foxtrot approach?
320 Neo into Aspen. Nice.
Here RNAV Foxtrot approach for runway 15, JetBlue 398.
JetBlue 398 cleared direct red table, cross red table at or above 16,000. Cleared RNAV Foxtrot approach into Aspen.
You know what's one thing I have not checked with this airplane? I don't know what the flyby sounds like. So you guys want to hear a flyby real quick? Let's do that.
For the altimeter and here for the RNAV Foxtrot for 15 JetBlue 398.
Number 2300 Mike is passing 11,000 for 1616.
Number 2300 Mike, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 430.
Nice, nice.
Maintain flight level 430, number 2300 Mike.
ExecJet 305, so maintain 15,000.
Yeah, long haul flyer, but unfortunately VATSIM doesn't police that. So you hearing this shit? Yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it.
ExecJet 305, so maintain 15,000. Sedona altimeter 299er 2.
All right, 299er 2 on the altimeter. We'll descend and maintain 15,000 ExecJet 305. Oh, I'll give him about 2,500 feet down. I'll bring the speed into manual as well. We'll go and maintain like Mach 7.7 in the descent. One thing I have noticed in this jet, though, is you almost want to bring the speed back before you start descending. I've noticed that.
Total 3741.
I heard, Borders. I'm sorry. I heard. So my Forza Horizon 6 players, guys, where are you guys at in progression? Where are you guys at progression-wise? Descending already. I just departed. Yeah, SNA. It's not a long flight at all. It's like 45 minutes. It's up and down. Got the blue wristband. Nice, nice. Taking your Xbox player. I'm excited for the new God of War. I don't have a new gen console, Aviator. I still have my Xbox One from, gosh. I bought that thing in 2015. So, God, I've had that 11 years. It still works, but I play I play Horizon on PC. Yeah, guys, we'll definitely do a third flight. If we don't do a third flight, this stream is going to be very, very short. Spot a Moza wheel. It's crazy nice. Nice, Ben. Yeah, Apollo has a Moza wheel. Denver ExecJet 305 is okay if we step away for like a minute.
ExecJet 305, not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
ExecJet 305, thanks. Guys, excuse me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back with you.
And just confirm for DOTCOM 8767, you did clear us for the approach.
DOTCOM 8767, that's affirmative. And there is no traffic between yourself and Hayden or Fort off hours cancellation on the ground this frequency. No later than 5 minutes on the ground this frequency. Frequency change to advisory group.
Okay, we'll give you a call at cancellation and I'll switch over to advisory for DOTCOM 8767.
Delta 1412, level 340, happy birthday.
Delta 1412, never sent off on board. Southwest 1562, Denver Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Denver Center, good evening, Delta 821 50360.
Delta 821, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
All right, we are back. That's at 305, we're back.
Jet 305, welcome back.
6 days away, hope to see you at the expo. I'll be there, DMV. I will be there, my man. I fly in Thursday morning. My flight gets in at like 11:30 in the morning.
November 2 Juliet Delta, if you can accelerate that descent to 380, please.
Alright, we'll expedite 2 Delta.
Delta 160, climb 390.
Delta 160, Denver Center, welcome aboard.
A little bit of a better descent path as well here.
Center Delta 4132 for 350.
Delta 4132, Denver Center, welcome aboard. November 2 Juliet Delta, you can continue to set now. Descend and maintain 15.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, Captain DMV. It's gonna be a good time.
Alright, took marks down to 15,000, 2 Juliet Delta.
November 0 Hotel Echo, maintain flight level 360. That'll be your cruise today.
Alright, 360, 420 Hotel Echo.
November 0 Sierra Mike, climb maintain flight level 340. That'll be your cruise.
And flight level 340, the cruise, 260 Sierra Mike. JetBlue 398 on final runway 15.
If you've got time for it.
Alright, I had 2 people checking in there. JetBlue 398, go ahead.
JetBlue 398 on final runway 15.
JetBlue 398, wind 2803, runway 15 at Aspen, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, JetBlue 398.
Delta 763, go ahead.
I've got a pirate if you've got time for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Getting light to moderate turbulence, flight level 400, temperature indicated currently minus 26 degrees Celsius.
Delta 763, thank you.
Yeah, it's cold up there.
Delta 1412, can you sit down for a moment? Delta 1412, just let me know when you're back.
Lake Tahoe or Big Bear Lake, have you got those? Oh, Borders, I do have Big Bear, but I don't have it installed currently. I have San Diego installed. Oh, Lake Tahoe is handcrafted? Really? Interesting. Lake Tahoe would be cool, man. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to that. Go to Lindy. Yeah, I have San Diego. But Lake Tahoe, man, I mean, Lake Tahoe would be a fucking awesome flight in. I flew into Lake Tahoe back on 2020 in the King Air 350, the Black Square 350.
2765, affirmative, 2765.
I really need Black Square to bring that King Air over to 2024, man. That has to happen. Can a Sovereign land at Montgomery Gibbs? I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can.
Denver Center, Southwest 2560, request to step away for about 5 minutes.
Southwest 2560, swimming on your back.
Like, how long is the runway there?
Delta 1412, back to cockpit. Delta 1412, welcome back. ExecJet 305, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8, good night.
32.8, ExecJet 305, appreciate the service tonight. We'll see you next time.
Headed 1729, contact Albuquerque Center, 132.8, good night.
132.8, good night.
Albuquerque, good evening. ExecJet 305, 18, 18,000, descending 15, 15,000.
ExecJet 305, Albuquerque Center. Roger.
Borders, the last time I tried it, it didn't work at all. Only the cabin would load. Nothing else. I mean, to answer your question, Long Haul Flyer, the longest runway at Montgomery Gibbs is 4,600 feet, so I'm assuming it can, but I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Yeah, that'd be too long, Borders. That'd be too long. We'll probably just go over to San Diego, man. I don't have any other sceneries installed.
Advise when you have the weather at Sedona, the altimeter 2992, and advise your approach request.
We've got the weather for Sedona, and last I checked, the winds were favoring for 2-1, so if that's the case, we'll take the visual 2-1.
ExecJet 305, roger, expect that.
We'll expect that, ExecJet 305.
1362, information, Lima current at Scarborough, advise when you have it.
There's a great free scenery on the yeah, I have that scenery. Long Haul Flyer. Yeah, I've done a lot of GA flying into Montgomery Gibbs off stream, doing some pattern work there, man. It's a lot of fun. Hey guys, it's my jam. This is my jam right here. This song just fits private jets to me. I don't know about y'all if y'all agree, but this just screams private jet.
Right at 1729.
I feel like I'm in the lobby of a Hyatt. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Air 1362, advise information, Lima at Scarborough. 1362. 1362, advise information, Lima at Skyber.
Information Lima aboard.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Citation 612 Juliet Delta, flight level 210, 15,000. Citation 612 Juliet Delta, Albuquerque Center, Sedona, altimeter 2992. Albuquerque Center, Los Angeles, sending out a 300 crossing full at 2 Moscow 632 Albuquerque Center, descend via the Hatter 1 arrival, C5 left, Phoenix altimeter.
Man, it's just such a good looking bird, guys. Man, this plane is nice. Man, that song is my jam. Something about the Sovereign just makes me picture a Texas landman on board flying into, like, Midland, Texas. Yeah, true. Very, very true. All right, guys, let's go ahead and head over to the performance page here, and let's go to landing data here. We're going to be landing runway 21 into Sedona. Let's go and load the weather here. Beautiful. 260 at 13 knots. Beautiful. I believe it's still gusting, though. Yeah, gusting to 21. So, we've got 5,100 feet available into Sedona. Landing flaps config will be full. Anti-ice will be off. Thrust reversers will be stowed. And landing data's got a viewer speed of 96 knots. We have 5,113 feet available, 4,300, just under 4,300 feet required. So we'll be fine. We'll go and accept those speeds there. Beautiful. Looking good.
ExecJet 305, pilot discretion to set a maintain 13,000.
All right, PD down to 13,000, ExecJet 305. Post some shots if you want to take a look. I got you, SNA. We'll take a look here in just a second. Send about 1,500 feet a minute. That works for me. Ooh, nice. Nice. And that's a beautiful livery. Citation X is still a beautiful airplane, man. I gotta hop back into it, man. I haven't flown that thing in a while. What's your thoughts on the C680? I'm not sure which one to get first, the Phenom or the 300.
Juliet Delta, when able, advise the weather and your approach request.
Yeah,
we got the weather and we'd like the visual from.
How do you pronounce your name? Is it Cholito? Cholito? How do you pronounce your name? Oh, your name on YouTube is just Z, so I'll just call you Z.
Center, good day. 420 Hotel Alco, with you descending to 15,000.
It's more of a preference to use Z, to be quite honest with you. If you like the Citations more, this is definitely the aircraft you want to buy. However, the Phenom is a great airplane. The Phenom is a great, great airplane. Either airplane you get, man, you can't go wrong. Personally, I like the Citation just a hair more than the Phenom. That's just me personally, but both fantastic airplanes.
305, when able to clear Sedona Airport.
Right, direct Sedona Airport, ExecJet 305.
Oscar 362, advise when you pick up information, Liam at Skyber.
Alright, direct Sedona.
Descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, runway 26, Phoenix altimeter 2963.
2963 will descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, United 729.
All right, going direct Sedona. Beauty. V-Pilot, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Probably depends more if you want a light jet or a mid-size jet. Very true. Very, very true. It's my favorite thing to fly. Yeah, the X is a great airplane. Sovereign is quite a bit bigger, and the Phenom flies farther. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Very true. If you want a lighter jet that's a sports car, then the Phenom is the way to go. But if you want a little bit of a bigger jet that is still a sports car, then the Sovereign is definitely the way to go, man. I really, really do enjoy the Sovereign a lot, man. It's a great airplane. Albuquerque ExecJet 305, continuous light to moderate, present position at 13,000.
ExecJet 305, roger.
Center Southwest 1522, any chance direct Turkey?
ExecJet 305, just set to maintain 11,000.
Set maintain 11,000, ExecJet 305.
And Southwest 1522, say your request again?
Yeah, we'd like to get direct Turkey if that's okay.
Southwest 1522.
Yeah, Z, it's entirely up to you, man. Personally, the Sovereign is at the top of my list right now. It goes Sovereign, Citation, X, Phenom. Top 3 jets to have business-wise. Those are the top 3 corporate jets in the sim for me personally right now. And another jet, if you're not looking to spend money, but you want to have a little bit of a private jet experience, and you have the Premium Deluxe Edition of the simulator, the Citation Longitude that is available within the sim by default is a fantastic jet. It's a fantastic jet. The modeling is not as good as what you would see by a payware product, but I've flown the Longitude many of times, and it is a great airplane. You pair it with a sound pack from FT Sim, man. Great airplane. Great airplane.
ExecJet 305, Sedona Airport, 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
We'll look in ExecJet 305. We'll call the fuel. Field in sight, ExecJet 305.
ExecJet 305, clear visual approach, runway 21 Sedona. And no aircraft is there between you and the field. You can change to advisory frequency, change crew.
Alright, clear for the visual 2-1. We'll switch to advisory. ExecJet 305, thanks. Alright. The Sedona CTAF is the same as Telluride, 123 nothing. So we'll switch over to advisory here. Alright, Sedona field elevation is at 4,831 feet. So, let's go and pause up the music here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and bump the sim sounds up just a bit as well. And we are going to get ready for this arrival into Sedona. He basically just brought us straight in, man. I was looking at the wrong airport. That's my fault. This is not the airport we're landing at. Sedona is straight ahead. We're basically on a straight-in approach into Sedona here. It's on the other side of this mountain here, if I'm not mistaken. And Sedona area traffic is ExecJet 305 at 11,000, about 25 nautical miles northeast of the airfield inbound for the visual, runway 21, Sedona. Going to start dialing the speed back. That's Flagstaff Airport down there. I don't know why I was looking over there. So if I remember correctly, Sedona sits on top of a little mountain. Not mistaken, it's somewhere over here. But I still don't see it. Chat, am I blind right now? Oh yeah, Sedona Airport's over here by this little thing over here. It's over here somewhere. Ah, I see the poppies now. There's the airport. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to go and put us on heading mode for right now. What do you guys think? We should start doing some hand flying, shall we? Let's go and fly her all the way in, shall we? Alright, cameras are coming on. I don't know why I keep messing this view up here. Alright. We'll go and start dialing our speed back again here. We'll go with 210 knots. Actually, I'm going to go and bring us all the way back down to 180 knots. Lights can come on. Alright, autopilot's away. Flight directors can go away as well. Let's go and get a notch of flaps out here. Start descending. I've got full view of the airport now. We are a bit high. So, go and start descending here. I'm gonna go and disconnect the auto throttle as well. We're gonna hand fly her all the way in. Alright, let's go flaps 2. Sedona ExecJet 305, 9 miles northeast of the airfield, inbound visual runway 21. Sedona. Keep dialing that speed back. I'm just bugging it so I have a reference here. We have an approach of 102, so I'll bug in 102. I'm gonna keep 11,000 as our go around altitude. Let's go ahead and go gear down. How we looking? We're still a bit high, so I'm going to keep that descent rate coming down. Let's go flaps 3, or flaps full, I should say.
Terrain.
Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. ExecJet 305 is on a 5-mile final for runway 2. Still a bit high.
Sink rate.
What are you talking about, man? Sending at 1,200 feet a minute. We're talking about sink rate. Still showing us high, but we look pretty decent on profile. No, we're a bit high. Letting her come down here. Stop. I haven't even had one full beer, man. I'm halfway. We're good. Alright, gears down, indicating with 3 green, guys. We got flaps full. Getting bumped around here, man. You can definitely feel that wind. That wind's hitting us pretty decent right now. It's still showing us high. We got a negative 272 into Telluride, which I could not believe. I was astonished when I saw that landing rate. It felt a lot smoother than that. So let's see if we can't beat that into here. Man, it's such a fun airport to fly into, dude. Still bumping high. 500 feet. Start dialing that speed back here. Ooh, holy. Man, that wind just freaking killed us. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're going around. Yeah, we're going around. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Alright. Can anyone tell me what the fuck just happened? Nah. Can anyone just tell me what the fuck just happened? Anybody? So what we're going to do here... How in the world did that just happen? Alright, hold on.
What the hell did you just do, bruh?
How in the world did that just happen? Alright, hold on. That wind's hitting us pretty decent right now. It's still showing us high. How in the fuck did that just happen? Ooh, holy. Man, that wind just freaking killed us. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're going around. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. Chat. So, if we're looking here, right? You see my airspeed? We're at 104 knots. Our approach rough was 102. All right? We're not even close to stall speed. Now, granted, we had a 21 knot headwind, right? Which is what it's reporting right there. However, that still should not have caused us to what felt like it felt like the right wing stalled out of the air. That made absolutely no sense to me. Now, granted, what were we at? What was our throttles at? Man, that wind just freaking killed us. We're at 60% plus 55, 60% N1. Yeah, we're going around. Holy shit. That made no sense to me. What the fuck is going on here? All right. So, it's not... I wasn't even idle on the throttles. That made no sense to me, man. Because we're stable here. We're stable here, 122 knots. Right? So we're slowing down, but still, even like throttle-wise, I'm at 47% N1. Ooh, holy. And even that, look at this. We're at 107 knots, right? Granted, we still have that headwind, but still, even at that speed, man, like, there is zero reason why that should have happened. So it gets unstable. That wind just freaking killed us. I'm full right aileron deflection right now, trying to keep the wings level. We're at 110 knots indicated. Right? So I decide to go around. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we're going around. Look, when I make the decision to go around, I'm at 110 knots, man. So even with the 20 knot headwind, we're still 90 knots, man. Right? We're not even close to our stall speed. Right? Yeah, we're going around. And then the airplane, like, look, I am like full left aileron deflection right now. And the airplane's just rolling to the right. And I'm at 110 knots. Look, chat. I know I bullshit with you guys a lot about how I've never crashed on stream, but I personally wouldn't even fucking count this. Like, this made no sense to me. Holy shit, what the... Like, look, I'm full left rudder deflection and 100% throttle. And the airplane is banking to the right at 100 plus knots indicated. What in God's name caused that, man? Like, look, we're going to watch it one more time, all right? So we're, what, about a 2.5 mile final here? We're at 120 plus knots. Yes, it's turbulent. Yes, we have the headwind, etc., etc., but we're stable. Overcorrection? No, not at all. Not at all. Like right here, you can see here, the air, it like just like dipped, man. Like it felt like it was falling out of the air here, and we're VREF plus 10 when that happens. Wind shear, look at your ground speed. It's showing my ground speed at 111 knots. So hold on. Ground speed 115. I can't really read it.
Ooh, holy.
We're at 111 knots on the ground speed.
Man, that wind just...
It wasn't... I wouldn't even call that wind shear. I would call that a gust.
Freaking killed us. Holy
110?
crap. Oh, yeah, we're going around. Yeah, we're going around.
Yeah, I didn't see anything that indicated even close to what wind shear is. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me, not one bit. All right, well. I guess that happened, chat. Bro, that makes no sense to me. Like, how in the world? All right, well. Whatever. That sucks, man. I was really looking forward to that, bro. That's irritating. Yeah, it made no sense to me, man. It made literally no sense to me. It just happened, like, out of fucking nowhere, dude. So, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I think we're going to fly 30 Golf November for our third flight, guys. Or do you guys want to keep flying NetJets? What do you guys think? You guys want to do a tail number? You want to stay with NetJets? It's a bug with the realistic turbulence and settings. Really, Sea-Dog? All right. That's good to fucking know, apparently. Assistances. Am I on realistic turbulence? Yeah, I am. I guess we'll dumb it down a little bit. Get started again, go to top of descent and flight. Nah, I'm not even going to waste that time. Sorry about the glitches, guys. Man, that made no fucking sense to me, dude. That's unfortunate, bro. That really is unfortunate. Made absolutely no sense to me. They said to turn it to medium or low. Okay. Yeah, I just turned it down to medium. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I've never had that issue before. All right, well, I guess. Can you guys tell me where... I know this is the main terminal building right here, but are these good for large private jets, or should I park over here? Or are these helicopter pads? I'm not familiar with Sedona, so these look like helipads. Helicopter parking. I don't know if this is helicopter parking either. I guess we'll park here. Yeah, that's weird, man. And quite honestly, frustrating. If I'm being honest with you. That was pretty frustrating. Because we were stable, and then all of a sudden, it just fucking went haywire. That made no sense to me. Alright, well. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is.
Proceed to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Cancel that flight, I guess. All right, well, it be what it be, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to head down to San Diego for our last flight of the night, guys. So technically, you still never crashed on stream. Yeah, well, you've got people that I've can already guarantee who have clipped that and will be sending it absolutely everywhere, and it's probably something I will never hear the fucking end of, so what can you do? What can you do? Oh, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and get reconnected to the network here. I forgot to change the tail number. That's one thing. I don't know why the liveries don't have the tail number tied to it. My OCD is gonna go fucking ballistic if I don't do this. Call sign is in use? Are you serious? Of course it's in use. I misidentified the airfield and almost crashed into a mountain. Yeah, you were probably looking at Flagstaff. Alright, well, we can't fly fucking 30 Golf November. It's in use. That's unfortunate. What other liveries do they have by default here? We'll fly 448 Kilo Charlie. How about that? 448 Kilo Charlie is a nice livery. Go and make sure that no one's using it, which they are not. Lovely. Let's go to identification. 448. What was it? Kilo Charlie. Man, that sucks, dude. L Borders for suggesting Sedona. L Borders. This is Borders' fault. Now, someone, I don't remember who suggested Sedona, but I remember, case in point, fucking Borders is like, hey, it's not a bad shout. He said, bro, it's your fault. How's the flight been going? Just woke up, heading to work now. Yeah, go back about 15 minutes in stream. You'll see what happened. You will see what happened, my good friend. You ran off the end of the runway? Oh, well. I'm glad I'm not the only one having fucking issues here. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm still blown away. What do you mean it's in use? I literally just checked VATSIM. What is going on right now? Oh, 448 Kilo Charlie's in fucking use too, man. This is the problem with private jets, man. Is like if a lot of liveries do not release. I'm gonna try one more of the Skyward liveries, and if that's in use too, I'm just gonna download a livery on the network. Or on the TO. What about 680 Juliet Juliet? Oh, I also overran. What the fuck, guys? Come to talk to you about your plane's extended warranty. All right, 680 Juliet Juliet in use too. Yes, it is. All right. All right, guys, let's download a livery here, shall we? It's fine, Mike underran. That is insane, Rude Fossa. That's fucking crazy. Damn, bro. You did me like that. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. What should we... Is the Papa Echo one in use too? What about 79 or 8 Lima Golf? That's a nice livery. That's in fucking use. What the hell? All the liveries are in use. Might just have to fly ExecJet, man. What about 671 Mike Delta? Oh, it's not in use. That. (626) Lima Alpha. Yeah, it's a nice livery too. Yeah, it's not bad. Very brown. Very, very brown. A lot of gold, brown, and black on that livery. Do another flight? Yeah, we're going down to San Diego. I just need to install this livery, being every other livery on their mother is being used by somebody right now. So we'll do 671 Mike Delta. That works for me. Not you, but check clips. Okay. No wonder you overran. You're just that was fast. He's going fast, bro. My goodness. Might fly 221 Lima Charlie after finish time building. Gotcha. November 221 Lima Charlie. Oh yeah, that's a nice livery. Simple livery. I like that. Very, very nice. All right, let me get this livery installed here, guys, and then we'll get our last and final flight of the night ready to go here. I still am I'm astonished that happened, guys. What happened? I don't know, Theft. And like if you go back and watch it, dude, it just didn't make sense what happened. What was the livery that I just installed? (671) Mike Delta. No, my game didn't crash. My plane crashed. Some weird shit happened when I was about to land and just plane went to the ground. So, which never happens. Oh, nice, RC. Imagine you create styrofoam cups and then you make enough money to buy a private jet. That's insane to me. Excuses? It's not excuses, man. Go back and watch what happened. Watch my airspeed and watch everything else, right? And then just out of fucking nowhere, dude. The plane just dips to the right and goes into the ground. It just made no sense to me. Landings are so good. Pilot depth, I can't tell if you're being facetious right now, but not the time. Fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. Looking about 59 minutes to San Diego, guys. Just getting everything pre-filed now so we can get on our way. Pilot depth, what day do you fly in next week? That's insane, RC. Oh, you flying on the 11-2? Yeah, my flight gets in at like about 11:30 in the morning. St. Paul time, Minneapolis time. I don't know, Southwest pilot. I do not know. But definitely definitely a bit irritating, can't lie. Getting around 9:30 sounds good. Sounds good. Are you asking me if I legitimately want Chick-fil-A, or do you want Chick-fil-A? Is that why you're asking? No, you do care. You want Chick-fil-A, do you not? You want Chick-fil-A, do you not? I do not care.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
How many fucking call signs are in use right now, bro? I literally just checked. Homie, who took 671 Mike Delta? There's no way someone actually just, like, jacked this call sign for me, right? Why does it keep saying call sign is in use? There we go. Thank you. Lord have mercy. What's up, Zemp? Oops, did I spawn in on someone? No, it just, V-Pilot was being stupid. No, I did not spawn in on someone. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's get this flight going, shall we? Oh, did Albuquerque log off? That sucks. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's get things going here. Oh, my lord. Volanta is recognizing my plane because I did not change the frickin' tail number. Why are the tail numbers not, like, actually saved to the livery? No, it was Vatsim being stupid, Rutfasa. I thought someone was trolling me like that, but it's just the Vatsim being dumb. Or the V-Pilot client, I should say. Oh, boy. Man, I was having such a good stream until that happened, man. Irritating. Irritating. Oh my god. What do you mean call sign is in use? Literally nobody is connected under that call sign. Give me a break. Restart the vPilot client. Literally nobody is connected as 671 Mike Delta, dude. I don't understand why it's doing this. Oh, man. Bro, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Max, their schedule looks pretty decent. Thank you. Good God almighty. Jesus. All right. We get this flight going. I'm not disconnecting again. It's not happening. All right. All right, ladies and gents, just a little bit of a hiccup there. Let's go ahead and get back into the swing of things here, shall we? All right, let's go and fetch our SimBrief flight plan here. Going from Sedona over to San Diego, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to open up the GPU door, open up the main cabin door. Chocks are set. Go and get rid of the covers. Let's go and connect the GPU here. And let's get things going here, shall we? Bat 1 and Bat 2 can come online. Let's go and connect the external power as well. Awful Jersey. Okay, bud. All right. Relax. Relax.
TCAS 2, system test passed.
All right. Looking good. Overlay doesn't show the arrival airport. I'm aware. I just have to get the flight plan. All right, I definitely need to turn these displays down. They are way too bright at night.
TAWS system test. Okay.
All right. Zemp, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I don't know what a fucking Muha is. Alright, guys, let's go ahead with the payload. Let's go and import from SimBrief here. Looking good. And let's go ahead and get things going here. Going to get some music started up for us here. Zemp, I don't know what that is, man. Don't know what that stuff is. I am 30 freaking years old. I don't know what a Muha is. I don't know what a mince is. I don't know what a yart is. All this TikTok bullshit. I don't know what that means. I do not know what it means, my good friend. All right. Going to 6042 in the squawk. I'm going to go and get that set here. How much is this plane? $30 US. Zemp, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? Lord have mercy. Lucas, because I'm 30 years old, dude. I don't pay attention to that crap. I don't smoke weed, man. I carry a firearm for work, man. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, I genuinely, I don't do that stuff. All right, guys. I'm going to go and fire up the APU here. Do you know what a weed card is? No, I do not. All right, let's go over weight and fuel, guys, here. Let's go and set our empty weight. Our empty weight, according to SimBrief, is 18,691. Payload, that's fine. Cargo, we're going to have 30 pounds. It's a little over there. Go ahead and sink the fuel on board, and that's looking good there. Let's go ahead and head over to home. Let's go to services, ACARS, and flight plan request. We're citation November 671 Mike Delta, and we're going to go and import here. All right, looking good here, guys. We are going to be departing runway 21 on the Biter 1 departure. It is an obstacle departure, so we're going to be on the Biter 1. So let's go ahead and edit the departure, make sure this is all set and ready to go, which it is. That's looking good there. Got our procedures, departure, Biter 1, arrivals, lucky 1 on runway 27, and the approach here, guys, into San Diego. We're going to plan for the RNAV Yankee, runway 27. From Lindy. Minimums for this approach are going to be 760. We're going to go ahead and load that up. Looks good to me. Lovely. Yes, lucky 1 arrival, correct? Yes, from the... from the Parker VOR. Zemp, knock it off, or I'm timing you out for the rest of the stream. Knock it off. Let's grow up. Cool? Thank you, sir. All right. Cool. That's looking good there. Let's go ahead and head back to the init page, head over to our takeoff data. APU is up and running, so... All right. Zemp, I don't want to hear about your faded and drug use, man. I don't want to hear about it. All right, guys, let me go and load up the weather and all this kind of good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just kind of run through all this stuff. Go and accept the speeds. We'll go to next. Start doing all of our tests here. Yeah, whoever this 3D is that think it's hilarious to spawn on top of me, I have screenshotted your VATSIM ID, and this just under 3,100 hours of VATSIM time will go away, I promise you. I'm not in the mood right now.
Right engine fire. Left engine fire. Right engine fire. Left engine fire. Right engine fire.
Keep that ID, Borders, please.
Baggage fire. Baggage fire. Baggage fire.
Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. CFI, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. All I have to say, I have come to say Montreal absolutely sucks. That is all. Yeah. What's going on, man? Your trips get all messed up? Stoopy, what's up, man? I wouldn't even say it's a mood, man. Just, I had a little bit of an incident coming into Sedona. I don't know what it was, but first time a plane has gone down into a mountain on stream. So I'm not looking forward to the flack that I'm going to catch from that. But just after that, things just haven't been working, man. Like, VATSIM's being a pain in the ass right now. It keeps saying my call sign's in use when it's not, et cetera, et cetera. And then I've got this kid in this 380 that keeps spawning on top of me because he thinks he's funny, you know? So, all right, guys, we're all set and ready to go. Initialization is complete. Yeah, whoever this guy is over here, I guarantee you it's the same person. So no mood, just went from having a really, really fun and nice stream to a bit irritating, I can't lie. All right, guys, so we have no ATC online as it sits right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and plug in our cruising altitude. I believe we're filed at 43, which we are, 43,000 feet. It wasn't accidental, Yoham. Give me a break. Might have been accidental, might have not have been. That's why I haven't walloped. I haven't walloped. You see anywhere in my message commands, .wallop. But after what happened last stream, I'm up in arms about it. I'm up in arms about people trolling me on the network. So, I'm not saying if it was accidental, I'm not saying it wasn't accidental. No, we haven't modded him. We haven't walloped him. I just saved it because I don't know if this guy is a troll like we had last stream. Remember last stream I had someone screaming racial slurs on the network while I was flying, calling me a specific word. So, apologies if I am up in arms about people trolling me on the VATSIM network. But yeah, when people do that, I'm going to save their VATSIM ID. And if it continues, I'm going to wallop them. That's just how that goes. Anything else? Nope. All right, let's start the engines, guys. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Yeah, he probably got permabanned, being it was clipped and he did it while I was live streaming. So, he probably got permabanned, I would assume. That'd be the only assumption I can make. All right, guys, let's go and disconnect the external power here. Chalks and GPU can go away. Let me go and set the parking brake here. Let's go access main door can go away as well. We can go and close the GPU door as well. Yeah, I got you, Borders. It might just be someone fly. It's someone I have friended. So I don't think he was doing it intentionally. It's someone that I'm friends with on the network. So you can disregard the VATSIM ID. I didn't realize it was someone that I was friends with. So it was probably accidental, so we're good. We are good. Mr. Crashy Crashy. Nice. All right, guys, let's go and get her started up here, shall we? All right. Starter is engaged, ladies and gentlemen. There's 7%. Introduce the fuel. Ignition, oil pressure. Looking good. Yoham, I just installed AIG today, and I'm getting the same issue with your VMR file. Alright, good start on the right. Let's go and start the left. N2's coming up. There's 7%. Go and hit the run button. Guard it. Actually, probably don't want to guard it until after engine start. That'd probably be smart. All right, oil pressure's coming up. Ignition, ITT. Lovely. I'm not sure, Yoham. It's very, very random. It's very random. Majority of the issues that I've seen with your VMR file has to do with business jets. All right, got a good start on both here, guys. Looking good. Go and make sure that we are on the... Which we are not. Of course we aren't, because Microsoft 2024 just has to have literally every airplane set to a completely different frickin' throttle binding. You have to do this with literally each individual frickin' livery, which is stupid. Hopefully this doesn't mess my throttles up, which it does not. Good. All right, guys. Flaps 1 is coming out. We're looking good. All right, guys. We're looking good here. 43,000 feet is selected. Let's go and hit the toga button. CFI, my man, 2 months in business class. I appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. For me, Yoham, it says... 15,427 models found. We got Mr. Major Mark coming in with 20 months in business class as well, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for 21 months of continued support. W's in the chat for you as well. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. We're looking good. Let's go and get the taxi light on. Recog light can come on as well. And let's go and release the brakes. And let's go ahead and... I need to get on CTAP as well, which is 23.0. Oh, my lord. There we go. Sedona CTAF citation November 671 Mike Delta is going to be taxi runway 21 via Alpha.
Well, I was going to fly with you, Mike, but I'm having all kinds of problems, so I just watch you guys take off.
Hey, brother, it's all good, man. I appreciate you.
That was me that was on top of you, too. My bad.
Ah, you're good, my man. It's all good.
Mamba.
How you been, bro?
Let me watch that burn.
I gotcha. Yeah. It's all good, Mamba. No worries, buddy.
Traffic citation number 6122 Delta following the other citation for runway 21 on that one. Hey Mike, do us all a favor and try not to crash this time.
Yeah. Hey, Borders. Right there, bud. Thanks, man.
One love, brother, one love.
I said one love. Get the fuck out of here. Ay. Why are we taxiing so slow? Let's get some speed. Fucking beer got warm dealing with that shit, man. Man, it got dark, bro. Man. Mike's drunk? No. I've had half a beer. Give me a break. FAA is going to want to know about that. You know what's ironic too, bro? The first time I ever have a beer on stream, that shit happens into Sedona. That's fucking insane to me. Alright guys, let's go and get our lights on here. Sedona citation, November 671 Mike Delta, lining up, departing runway 21 on the Biter 1 for Sedona. I'm not intoxicated, Snoopy, come on now. We were talking about how V1 crashed in South America while we were doing that one flight. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright guys, if you got them, spam them. Let's do it. Let's get airborne here. Short runway, so I'm going to do a static. Actually, I keep forgetting to do this, man. Auto throttle. I can see the freaking button. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Let's go throttles 50. I'm going to hold the brakes. We're going to go take off. Mike. Fly, for God's sakes. Control lock off. Jesus, bro. And my trim. I'm all out of whack tonight, man. Good God. I was having such a good stream, dude. Such a good stream. All right, let's go. Now throttles 50. And take off. Release the brakes. Beautiful. All right, airspeed's alive. P1 and rotate.
Traffic citation 6122 Delta is going to be lining.
Alright, let's pause the brake. Beer's coming up. VNAV flight level change. And we'll go nav. Flaps can come up. Sedona Citation, November 671, Mike Dells is at a 9,000 climbing on the biter, one final call. Alright guys, we're out of 10. Lights can come off. Yeah, it got dark pretty quick, didn't it? Alright, through 18 guys, we can go standard. Man, climbing like a bat out of hell right now, man. Forgot to turn the APU off. Oops. Click in real quick, I'll get you. Give me a second. Diamond Mike, my man. Come with a $5 donation. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while, man. God bless to you as well, Diamond Mike. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you for the $5 donation there, buddy. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Turn the sim down just a little bit here, guys. Flying out. Snoopy. Good lord. Sim looks incredible. Yeah, it's looking nice right now. right, beautiful, guys. We're climbing through 30,000 feet. Autopilot can come online. Lovely, lovely. And flew her up to 30, just almost 31,000 feet there, guys. Lovely, lovely. Go and turn the sim down here. Go and get some music started back up. Last bit of sunset looks crazy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh, nice, Max. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, guys. Well, we are en route to the good old San Diego. General, I saw, Snoopy. I saw. I saw. I knew that shit was gonna turn into a fucking meme. All right. Yoham, I don't think any of us have flown it yet. I was getting stuff installed this morning. I'm going to do some testing with it before I stream it. I might fly that tonight and just test it out because I do want to stream it. Not gonna lie, bro, my fault in the air. Had to leave at some due to call, landed in Telluride, and fell asleep. Ah, it's all good, Element. No worries, man. It's all good, brother. Thoughts on the Myles Garrett trade? Who did he get traded to? I wasn't even... oh, he got traded to LA. Los Angeles in exchange for a standout pass rusher Jared Verse and a 2027 first round pick, a 2028 second round, and a 2029 third round. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the Rams won another Super Bowl, man. That's crazy. Hey, man, more power to them. I'll be honest with you, the only weapon the Browns had, they just traded away. Crazy. Oh my lord, Element. Element, did you see what happened in the flying back into going into Sedona. Very excited to start flight school, but I'm not really excited to wake up early and then come home late. I'm not a morning person. Yeah, well, Max, get used to it. If you want to be a pilot, that's going to be your life. Yeah, it makes sense, Mufasa. Makes sense. They had a strong rookie class last year. Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, Element, we decided to fly down to Sedona, and then about 2.5 miles from the airport on final, the airplane just went ballistic, man. Like, the right wing, like, just stalled out of the air. Like, if you go back and watch, man, like, you tell me what you think happened, because based off all the parameters that I saw when we watched it back live, our airspeed was fine. Yeah, we had a really a hefty headwind, but I added more speed to the approach for that exact reason. It just made no freaking sense to me. So yeah, Element, I genuinely don't know what happened, man. Our ground speed was showing 15 knots faster than what we were supposed to be at for our approach ref. Like, it was weird. I don't know why it happened or how it happened, but it happened. So yeah, I'm sure. Looked like on a mishap on acceleration stall, reached critical AOA very fast. Roll to the right was caused by uncoordinated stall, but honestly looks like default shitty 172 physics, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, that's what Borders said, Element, but it didn't look like wind shear. Like, we didn't get an alert, and my airspeed stayed normal, which made no sense to me. Really made no sense to me. That's crazy, Rufasa, my lord. Yeah, I don't know, Element. I don't know. Because the winds were gusting, but they weren't gusting like... They were gusting worse than the Telluride, which didn't make any sense to me. Yoham, I've gotten wind shear alerts in other planes. I've got wind shear in the Phoenix. Well, CFI, the reason why that is because I had decided to go around. I started to pitch the airplane up, and then the tail just, or the right wing just dipped. So I was just trying to correct, and yeah, I pulled back on my yoke pretty substantially, but the plane just wasn't responding. So yeah, it makes sense, CFI. Yeah, it makes sense. Your indicator airspeed won't change much, and also even IRL wind shear warnings aren't always 100%. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It could have been wind shear. We don't know. But the air traffic controller didn't give me any warning about wind shear on... Well, granted, we were flying into Sedona. I doubt anybody flew into Sedona today. But the winds were just they were reporting gusts. That was it. So, like, when we departed just now, the winds were 280 at Niner, but when we flew in, the winds were gusting up to, what, 17 knots? Something like that, Borders, right? Yeah, it makes sense, Yoham. It makes sense. But also, I've also heard CFI and everybody here that's talking about what happened. Also, I had my turbulence settings in Microsoft set to realistic. I've never had that issue before, but I've heard that the realistic turbulence today, I heard that it's just not accurate, so. Time for the DC-6, throw this trash away. Nah, CFI, it wasn't this plane's fault, man. This plane has a custom flight model, dude. I'm pretty sure it just had something to do with Microsoft's realistic turbulence setting. All right, Los Angeles Center wants us to contact them 12652.
Checking in 380, about 30 miles southwest of Cedar City.
That is 1252, LA Center, better contact.
Los Angeles Center, good evening. Citation November 671 Mike Delta at 430.
Citation 671 Mike Delta, LA Center, better contact.
When I had it on high, a lot of smaller ones, I've had it turned down for a good while now. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it at medium then, man. It's unfortunate. I've never had that issue before, man. All the times that I've flown jets like this with realistic turbulence settings, just to have that happen, it's very weird. Very, very weird.
Set 215 descend via the Disney 6 landing south on Terry altimeter 293.
LA Cedar Southwest 2560 is LAX approach still on?
Southwest 2560, negative. I'm working at top down, but you can contact departure 124.3, they're covering tower.
124.3, Southwest 2560.
Like the occasional turbulence, so Microsoft be throwing it back. Yeah, true. True.
Not at 8230, descend and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, you know, 80.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying I've never had that. I've never had the plane dip and go into the side of a mountain, but with realistic turbulence settings and other planes, I've had issues on approach where it's gotten like incredibly unstable due to the turbulence, but I've always been able to manage it, right? But I'm not saying it's the sim's fault. I'm not saying it's the plane's fault. I'm not saying it's anybody's fault. It happened. I don't know how it happened or why it happened, so I can't say definitively what it was and what caused it.
Citation 612 Julie Delta LA.
Orders LA is calling you.
1534 December, the OLA 2 arrival, Los Angeles, altimeter 295.
It's in the OLA 2 arrival, altimeter 285, Mexico 634.
Delta 982, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
Citation Ultra in the sim wind, right? One thing we know for certain in Springfield is not the same as Springfield. All right, Johan. Good one. Guys, I've got someone asking me a question by text. Does anybody know how to turn off the Microsoft tug and the ramp agent that's on by default when you're flying GA? Does anybody know how to turn that stuff off?
LA Center, good evening. Citation number
When do another Forza stream? I don't know, Sticks. Relatively soon, I'd assume. Probably when I get back from Expo.
Delta 9970, turn left, heading 180, wind 160 at 6, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
LA Center, American 74.
There's a file on FlightSimTO for that. Okay, Borders. Would you mind sending that to me? If you find it.
Bye-bye.
You ever give the 727 a try? I think you'll enjoy it. Really, really well done. I've never flown a CFI, no. I've never been. I'm not interested in old planes like that. I never have been, but.
American 7410, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, American 7410.
Comcast Radio 282, Los Angeles Center, standby.
Super S screens and FSS will give it to you to try. Gave me to the Discord call. You'll be set.
Push approved, call for taxi, tell north.
Give me 2-hour Discord call and you'll be set. I got to see if I. Well, they sent it to me. I have it. I have it in Contrail.
8230, turn right, heading 010. Southwest 4266, Los Angeles.
Currently on top of my desk, throwing it back while watching the stream. Big up. Nice. Very nice.
That at 9 uniform Papa, turn right turn, heading 180. And descend and maintain 5,000. Palm Springs Airport on the roll, or sorry, on completion of the turn, the airport will be at your 3 o'clock and 7 miles reported site.
Airport inside, turn right 180, descend 5,000.
Center, Southwest 208, on ground, Ontario.
Good for you, yeah. Good for you. Glad to hear that.
Saturday 230, turn right heading 010 Santa Barbara, 9 o'clock.
Oh, so that mod just removes it, Borders? There's no way to like make them like dismiss them when you're ready to taxi out, right? If I'm not mistaken, there's no way to just dismiss them, right?
9 o'clock, 13 miles reported site. Delta 970, radar contact, proceed to top and maintain 3,000. Delta 970, proceed direct top and climb maintain 3,000. United 9 uniform Papa, cleared visual approach, and right true and left, clear to land, wind 32015, gust 23.
Clear for the visual approach, and clear to land runway 31 left, United 9 uniform Papa.
Delta 4266, Los Angeles.
4266, just wait for my spot, climbing 190.
4266, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
4266, thanks.
ExecJet 215 at J-Word, cleared RNAV Zulu 20 right.
At J-Word, cleared RNAV Zulu 20 right. ExecJet 215.
Air Mexico 1534 at Frito, correction at Tornado, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
At Tornado, cleared ILS 25 left approach, Air Mexico 1534.
Who was the guy looking for a clearance at Long Beach? Country 8282. Country 8282, clear to Reno, top and 5 Castro, then it's filed, maintain 3,000, flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure of me. Squawk 130, read back squawk only.
Goodness.
Country 8282, read back correction by 30, Long Beach altimeter 2984. 8282, push is approved, tail north 30. Frontier 2254, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0.
35 full.
I yawned, Borders. I didn't sneeze.
Center Southwest 208 on ground, Ontario, ready to push.
It's close enough.
Highway 6 or Columbus.
I don't think we're going to get visually. It looks like it's fairly overcast.
8230 Roger, say instrument approach request.
Can we get the VOR?
Stand by.
Alright guys, not too much longer to go until San Diego. About
Delta
24 minutes.
Our contact on the maintain flight level 360. KLO 274, contact departure 124.3.
Yeah, I've heard Varun. I'm gonna wait a couple weeks for a couple more updates to come out.
Double 20, push on November, approved, call for taxi 26 right.
Push on to November, approved, runway 26 right.
Number 671 Mike Delta to send me the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2987.
2987, but sent by the Lucky 11 Mike Delta.
Delta 707 to send me the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario, altimeter 2983.
Send me the Angel 2983.7.
Saturday 230, I have your request, standby.
Alright guys, we're going to descend via the Lucky 1. Bottom altitude per memory is 5,000 feet, so we're going to go and select 5,000 here. Let's go and head downstairs. Let's go to perf. Let's go to landing data. Let's go and get our weather in here.
Citation 1, correction 2 Julie Delta to send me the Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2987.
Landing distance available is 6,600 feet.
2987 to send me the Lucky 1 arrival, citation 2 Julie Delta. Citation 215, report established. Report established. Air Mexico 1534 at Tornado, cleared ILS 25.
This must be including the thresholds. Alright, landing config will be full, and our landing data will go and accept the speeds. 97 on the VREF, 103 on the VAP. Looking good there.
Vegas, we're at Long Beach.
Lovely.
Aircraft at Long Beach, standby. United 8230, expect VOR 25 at Zax.
Be descending here in about 4 minutes.
United 8230, turn left heading 3, turn right heading 180.
180, United 8230.
Frontier 4593, Oakland Center closed, frequency change approved. Frontier 4593, Oakland Center closed, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Frontier Flight 4593.
Aircraft looking for clearance at Long Beach, it was Southwest 2493.
Negative, citation 24 Kilo Mike.
Citation 24 Kilo Mike, Los Angeles Center cleared to Las Vegas Airport. Via radar vectors, MISE, and then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 3505 and a south to departure with me, squawk 4753. Feedback, altitude and squawk code only.
Initial climb 3000, 35 and 5, squawk 4753, 24 Kilo Mike.
Cessna 4 Kilo Mike, read back, correct, advisory taxi 30.
Call you ready, 30, 24 Kilo Mike.
Hey dude, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Where'd you find that livery? On the flightsim.to. I can send it over to you if you want.
LA Center, November 453 Tango Mike is at North Island. We're looking for some, just flying over the ocean today. We have type H25 in your golf courses.
Helicopter 453 Tango Mike, so correction, LA Center, contact SoCal approach 100.6.
There you go, Edu.
Contact approach 199.6, thank you, CS.
And are you looking for this one or the ExecJet one?
Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego altimeter 2987.
Sorry to hear that, LWK.
Citation 928 Charlie Juliet, Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
The ExecJet one? Okay, I'll send the ExecJet one as well. Give me a second.
Suncatch rated 282, runway 30, taxi via Lima.
And LA Center, Southwest 2493, ready for taxi in Long Beach.
There's the ExecJet one.
2493 Los Angeles Center, check the squawk code, runway 30, taxi via Lima. Southwest 2493, Sun Country passes off your right, you follow him.
Yeah, we'll follow Sun Country on Lima to 30 for Southwest 2493.
LA 24 Kilo Mike also ready at Long Beach.
24 Kilo Mike, runway 30, taxi.
Yeah, anytime, Eddie.
Juliet,
I got you, buddy.
Cross runway 26 left at Delta.
Juliet Delta across 26 left at Delta is 3024 Kilo Mike.
At an 8234 miles from Wergu, turn left heading 28.
She flies. I love the flight model.
240, maintain 7,000.
Love the flight model. She hand flies very, very nice.
10 right 280, direct Wergu, zero approach.
All right. That little double ding you just heard is our vertical profile being armed.
8230, sir, the heading 250, still established.
It's descending here in about just a little under a minute.
Southwest 4260.
Yeah, it's good, Eddie. I like it a lot. It's very, very nicely done.
Correction, Ontario, altimeter 2983.
2983 landing.
All right, 2987 was the altimeter, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to go and arm that. 2987.
Was there anybody left unanswered anywhere?
Tiger 43 Charlie, uniform Van Nuys, departure to the north, Beach 47.
Where did you learn the flows checklist? Eddie, just from, it's just muscle memory to me. I fly so many different aircrafts on such a frequent basis that it just becomes second nature to me. Now, granted, I don't know if I'm flying this aircraft properly, like by, you know, if I'm flying it by the book, but I'm flying it good enough to do the job, you know?
Saturday 230, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, 92 City.
But yeah, there are YouTube videos I do. I know Blue Games, he did a full tutorial, first flight tutorial. So if you want to check out his video, that'd be what I would suggest. Yeah, very true. The Garmin system is very simple in my opinion. It's easier than most. Try it out. Yeah, definitely, man. It's a great airplane. You flying with friends doing a mission? I'm flying on Batson, Buckle Bunny.
Yeah, I might have to restart. I'm having issues here. I can't even move. I don't know what's going on for Southwest 2493.
Oh, you're at Long Beach. Rip. Let me know.
Garmin system for me is hard. Nah. If you know how to fly, you fly the 7.3 as frequent as you do, Vern, you should be able to fly the Garmin system without issue.
Who's that flight-level 360? Oh, United.
Garmin system is easier in my opinion.
Contact 43 Charlie uniform, Roger. Maintain VFR frequency change approved. Suncash rated 282, standby.
Oh, the G1000 IRL, so probably is not that hard to get used to it. Yeah, there's just subtle differences. I mean, obviously the major system difference is going to be with the management systems down here. But I love the Garmin system, man. If I ever became fortunate and wealthy enough to own a plane, the Garmin system 100% would be what I buy.
1145, correction, 1154 is our most.
Or what I get. Use any modern Garmin system, G3, G5 is super easy. Yes, yes, very much so. Very much so.
Jet 215, disregard last, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Jet 215.
Center Southwest 208 on ground, Ontario, ready for taxi.
Yeah, it is, Edu. Yeah, the Phenom's a great plane. It's a great airplane.
Via November, runway 26 right. Southwest 20.
LA Center, first flight 410, Burbank 5010, section.
Oh, man.
Frontier
Goodness.
41 wait, Los Angeles Center 15 taxi Alpha cross runway 8 at Alpha.
Alright, Alpha, cross 8 and Alpha.
Suncatch rated 282, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Citation is better than the Phenom. I wouldn't say better. It's all up to preference at that. I mean, simulation-wise, they're both very, very similar. Very similar. Room in the cabin has 1/3 more range. Well, yeah. It's a bigger airplane. It's got bigger engines.
30 line up runway 24 Mike.
Anybody left unanswered?
Yeah, Rufasa. I saw that the other night too. It looks pretty cool.
34 at Tornado, cleared ILS 25, left approach, contact approach 124.3.
That's alright, so ILS 25, left approach, then over 2 of the approach.
Never said, do you ever fly with your subs? Yeah, we're flying on VATSIM, so people can fly with me whenever. I've got someone flying with me. One of my mods is flying with me tonight, and I had a couple subscribers flying with me earlier, so yeah. I'm flying on the VATSIM network, so anyone can fly at any time. I'm not on multiplayer.
Yep, we got it planned 24-3, 24 Mike.
Never 20 Charlie Julie, descend and maintain.
Opelika scenery is decent, good if you really want Opelika, but definitely not in the same league as some of these new sceneries we've got. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Inflate Teterboro is a benchmark? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For executive airports, yeah, I agree.
Southwest 1396, Los Angeles on the frequency.
Southwest 208, Ontario, ready for approach.
Southwest 208, 26, right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, guys.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 20.
Borders, shut up. Goodness. This fucking guy. Borders, I hate that I'm hearing your voice right now when I read that. I hate it.
Good night, Los Angeles Center, Southwest.
Doing St. John's, Canada, Berlin, Germany right now on the 680. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool.
That was 1396, Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
Yo, chat, can you guys educate me on what the symbol is that Varun just posted in? Someone tell me what that symbol is next to his name. Am I the only one seeing that?
4-3 Charlie uniform, repeat on the frequency, squawk VFR.
Seeing that? LWK, my man, coming with a $10 donation, says big yawn. Appreciate the $10, man. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for you, bro. That's funny, man. Thank you for the $10 donation, man. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, man.
Clear for takeoff 3024 Mike.
Sure, what runway? We're ready for takeoff? Oh, Frontier 4108, runway 15, cleared for takeoff, wind 1907.
Alright, runway 15, quick departure,
671 Mike Delta contact, SoCal approach 119.6.
Alright, 1961 Mike Delta, we'll see you.
Mike Romeo Charlie 676, Oakland.
SoCal, good evening. Citation November 671 Mike Delta, flight level 250 on the Lucky 1 with Tango.
Citation 671 Mike Delta, SoCal approach, San Diego altimeter 2987 at Lindy, cleared runway 27 approach.
Alright, Atlantic clear for the 27 approach, November 671 Mike Delta. No, I keep seeing this, like, I don't know. Every time I hover over your name, it goes away. And I'm seeing it's... Oh, and a bunch of people are... I've seen it a bunch of times. I just don't know what it is. Like, here, I'll take a screenshot of it, and I'll send it in my Discord. Huh? Correct. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Varun, I posted it in my general chat. See that symbol next to your message. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming up next to chats. I don't understand what that is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's very, very weird. Yeah, I was about to say, how many times did Owl stream last month? I wasn't much better, but... I think he only streamed, what, twice last month? Yeah, he streamed 3 times last month. Now, granted, I wasn't much better. I think I streamed, I streamed 5 times last month, man. I'm sorry. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I streamed 7 times last month. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Root Fossil. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Citation, okay, Juliet Delta, going for standby, I think that's the center.
I'm sorry, were you calling Citation 1 like Delta? Heard my call sign just now for some reason. Well, SNA, you gotta remember, man, he was graduating high school, he was hanging out with friends, you know, stuff like that. Owls is growing up, man. What a lot of people have to remember and have to think about is, you know, us live streaming is not a full-time job. You know, I work a full-time job, I have a wife, I've got a family, I've got responsibilities outside of YouTube.
Juliet Delta, San Diego,
So,
987, at Lindy, cleared runway 27 approach.
2987, Lindy, clear for the...
oh, I heard that, Juliet Delta, gotcha. I heard.
Delta, and we have tango.
Yeah. And that's part of it. Like, granted, I know, like, last year, man, I was streaming pretty consistently, but this year it's just been more difficult, man, with work and life and a wife and stuff like that, man. It's just been difficult to maintain a full-time streaming schedule. So I definitely am going to get back into it again, you know, more frequently, more consistently. It's just with my work schedule being as it is, man, just trying to stream during my work week has become increasingly more difficult for me. All right, Apollo, I'll see you, buddy. Much love to you, brother. Have a good night, man. Alright, guys, we're going to be landing here into San Diego very shortly. Very, very shortly. All right, Rudfoss, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, get some rest, man. Definitely get some rest. All right, guys, descending through 10. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. That's a pretty paint job, isn't it?
San Diego approach, November 5, Mike 5 Delta, look at, on the ground San Diego, looking for VFR to the east.
November 5 Mike Delta, SoCal approach, just from your November 5 Mike Delta, should you connect with November Mike 5 Delta?
Mike 5 Delta.
What turbulence setting do you use? John, I was using realistic when that shit happened in Sedona, but I bumped it down to medium since then. So I'm on medium right now, if that's what you're asking.
Alright, November 5 Mike Delta, cleared into Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR to below 3,000. Mark is going to be this frequency, squawk 7260.
Maintain VFR out of below.
Medium is so much better. Yeah, I'll probably keep it that way then.
Correct? For Mike 5 Delta?
5 Mike 5 Delta, read back correct, already taxi runway 27 departure.
Roger, we will call for taxi.
Even Phoenix recommends it. Realistic will kill you, especially in small airplanes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it on medium from here on out.
November, Mike 5 Delta, ready to taxi the active war at the GA ramp.
November, Mike 5 Delta, Squawk 1 Charlie.
Oh, Charlie, sorry about that.
Right. Keep the descent going down to 2,000.
Promote Charlie now, Mike 5 Delta.
Alright, Mike 5 Delta, walk 7260.
7260, should be good to go.
Alright, November, Mike 5 Delta, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Hotel Charlie for 27, Mike 5 Delta.
Hotel approach Vegan, Saturn 5, Tango, what's the day?
Good. Sorry, what was the call sign?
Saturn 5, 0
Saturn 5, SoCal approach runway 27, taxi via Charlie.
7 by Charlie.
SoCal November 453. Tango Mike, we're heading back to North Island right now.
November 453, Tango Mike, SoCal approach radar, just maintain south of San Diego or Lindbergh Airport.
Maintain south of Lindbergh Airport.
Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music. We're getting ready for our arrival into San Diego here. Let's go and arm up the approach. On about a 10-mile final now, so I'm going to go ahead and start bringing our speed. We'll go about 180 knots. Get a notch of flaps out.
Hotel approach, good evening. Citation November 928 Charlie Juliet with you and the Viet Comics to arrival.
Citation 928 Charlie, Juliet, SoCal approach. Expect the Arnav Zulu runway 27, Axel wind clear Arnav Zulu runway 27 approach.
Expect Arnav Zulu and we'll clear for Arnav Zulu at full November 928 Charlie Juliet.
November 1 Mike Delta, when 190 runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land. Citation November 1 Mike Delta. Alright guys, let's go gear down, flaps 2.
SoCal, November, Mike 5 Delta. Am I following E175?
Negative. There's no traffic in front of you.
Roger, that's AI, then I will look for him.
SoCal approach.
Keep that speed, dialing back here to 160 knots.
We have information, Tango.
Delta 1252 SoCal approach. At Lindy, cleared runway 27
Go
approach.
flaps full.
At Lindy cleared 27 approach, Delta 1252.
Beauty. Alright, start dialing that speed back to our approach reference now, 102 knots.
November 3 Tango Mike, radar services terminated. Frequency change to advisory approved. Block VFR.
Alright guys, let's do this, shall we? Auto throttle is away, and my airplane. Landing.
SoCal number 453 Tango Mike. Just also we could do a landing on runway 11. Air taxi over to Philly.
Number 453 Tango Mike. The tower is closed there. That's going to be at your own risk. You can monitor the advisory frequency.
200.
Monitor advisory frequency for Tango Mike. Thank you.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're down. Versus can come out. Yeah, we're still alive, yeah. Luckily, huh? Luckily.
SoCal approach, Mike 5 Delta, association Mike 5 Delta, short of 27, already spoke.
SoCal approach, let's got 1440 at center the Ironman to arrival, direct choose.
Alright, beautiful guys, lights can come off.
Alright, number Mike 5 Delta, fly heading 290, maintain VFR under below 8,000, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Lovely guys.
0 and we'll maintain at or below 3,000, then we'll takeoff.
November 1 Mike Delta, taxi to DA parking via Bravo 4, Charlie 4, Charlie. Hold short runway 27 at Bravo 4, I taxi at Bravo 4.
Alright, Bravo 4, Charlie 4, and Charlie will be short of 27 at Bravo 4, 1 Mike Delta.
The Alaska calling in, descending via the Ironman, contact SoCal approach 124.3.
Alright, beautiful guys. Lovely, lovely.
Oh, wrong frequency, 124.3, affirm.
Let's get the APU fired up.
Correct.
Yep.
Citation 2 Juliet.
Go and stow the brakes.
2 Juliet Delta, 1 departure prior to arrival, wind 190
Flaps are coming up.
runway 27, clear to land.
Checker marks for land 27, citation number 2 Juliet Delta.
It's Mac, October F1 Southwest, 1396 on the RMAV Yankee runway 27.
That was 1396 SoCal approach, San Diego altimeter 2987. At Lindy, cleared runway 27 approach.
Here, runway 27.
let's get the APU fired up, guys. All right, lovely, guys.
5 Mike Delta Radar contact south, ship moving.
1500.
And number 5 Mike Delta, just VFR flying around. Do you have any destination airport in mind?
Vegas.
Going VFR to Vegas.
You're requesting flight following?
If you're willing to provide, sure.
Alright, 5 Mike
More
Delta.
power to 'em.
Course approved, VFR outer blow, 15000.
On course approved, at or below 15000. 5 Mike Delta.
All right, you guys want to watch Borders landing?
5 full short runway 27, any traffic?
27.
Yeah, 3 Southwest Pilot 3. Mr. Captain Jack, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
SoCal, Mike 5 Delta, any chance we can get pop-up IFR? We just lost all visibility.
Yeah, Captain Jack. I'll be at the Expo, man. Looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. I completely understand, man. No need to apologize. It's all good, buddy. I completely understand that.
Maintain VFR for now, I'll get you around 1 minute.
Roger, sorry about that.
200.
Saturn 5, runway 27, line up away.
Definitely to see about doing a virtual flight deck when we all get back, and your stream looks absolutely amazing tonight, my friend. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jack. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about that for sure. We're going to have a lot to talk about.
Citation 1 Mike Delta, cross runway 27, Charlie 4, traffic holding position.
I'll go across to Charlie 4 for 1 Mike Delta.
3,000 feet remaining.
Over Mike 5 Delta, I have a full route clearance, copy.
And go ahead.
R5 Mike Delta, you're cleared to Las Vegas Airport via direct check-ins, Charlie Hotel Kilo November, direct Sebi Sierra Echo Bravo Bravo Yankee, direct Gila Yankee Echo Lima Alpha Hotel, direct Misson Mike India Sierra Echo November, join the Reindeers for arrival. Climb and maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure.
There better be no trolls from this year's stream at Flight Sim Expo
All right,
2026.
we've got Chicken, Charlie, Hotel,
Well,
Kilo 2 November, Sebi, Sierra Echo Bravo Bravo.
That's how it goes, buddy,
Yellow,
unfortunately.
Yankee Echo Lima Alpha Hotel, Misen, Mike India, Sierra Echo November, rounders for arrival. Climb maintain, what was the altitude?
15,000. Expect 27, flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure.
We'll climb 15,000 and we'll expect 270. Mike 5 Delta.
Mike 5 Delta, read back correct. Clear direct chicken, climb and maintain 15,000.
Clear direct chicken, will climb, maintain 15,000. Mike 5 Delta.
All right, lovely, ladies and gents.
Saturn 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Getting taxied into Signature here.
Addition to Juliet Delta, taxi.
Yeah, what can you do, Southwest Pilot?
Bravo 4, Charlie 4.
Nothing I can do to stop that, unfortunately.
Short runway 27, taxiway Bravo 4.
Contact Bravo, Bravo 4, Charlie 4, Charlie will hold short 27 Bravo 4, citation 2 Juliet Delta.
Delta 1252, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, Delta 1252.
All right, guys, rolling up to Signature Flight Support here. Going Parker up here. Brakes are getting set. Let's go and get our APU bleed air on.
November 8, Charlie.
Looking good.
8.
And let's go ahead and shut her down, ladies and gentlemen.
0 knots, 5 mile final.
maintain 170 knots or greater until 5 miles south of Charlie Juliet.
Delta 1252,
Lovely,
maintain
guys.
190 knots.
190, Delta 1252.
Saturn 5, radar contact.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Diego. Beautiful day of flying there, man. Beautiful day.
Saturn 5, climb by FedEx,
All right, let's go and head over to the services tab here. Let's go and open up the GPU cart. Main cabin door can get unlocked.
Delta, climb and maintain
All right, let's go and get the GPU connected.
Roger, we'll climb and maintain it. We're just putting the...
Let's go and grab our external power.
Roger, Mike 5 Delta, no worries. Contact LA Center.
If you can go ahead and get shut down here.
We'll contact LA and we'll see ya.
And shut the standby down there. Beautiful. Let's go and get all our covers on. Go and get the chock set. Go and release the brakes. Lovely, guys. Gee, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Late night stream? Nah, this is the last stream of the day. Or last flight of the night, I'm sorry.
27 at Charlie 4, 2 Juliet.
Beautiful, guys.
1252, maintain 170 knots or slower.
Great day of flying, man. With the exception of that little incident at Sedona, ladies and gentlemen. But we made it, man. We made it.
Charlie Juliet, wind 190.
We made it.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, November 8, Charlie Juliet.
Delta 1252, you're 5 in trail of a citation. Runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Delta 1252.
Gosh, guys, I gotta tell you, I'm in love with this bird. I really am. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down completely here, shall we? Let's go ahead and head over to aircraft systems, exterior lights. All these can come off. Let's go ahead and shut off the tail flood. Go ahead and close up the door. Batteries can come off. Go and disconnect the external power as well.
GPWS system failure.
And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. We are done. Lovely. Go and disconnect the GPU. GPU can go away. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Comes Mr. Borders taxiing in. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, appreciate you flying, SNA. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Borders, I love how my aircraft is completely shut down, but it still shows strobes and landing lights on for you. That's funny. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh, you know what? Fuck, guys. I forgot to record a replay. Oops. Well, that sucks. Damn. That was a nice landing, too, man. I would have loved to have that recorded. Oh, well, man. What we get? Negative 92 foot per minute, man. I will take that every day of the week. Every day of the week. Lovely, lovely. All right, we'll go and end that flight with Volanta, and we're going to call it a day here, guys. Well, apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but I did not record a replay, so we're going to go ahead and just call it here. Do appreciate all of you who hung out with me tonight, but we're going to go ahead and get on out of here, guys. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I really do hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Apologies for that little mishap into Sedona. Never happened on stream before, but shit like that'll happen every once in a while, man. I don't know what caused it, but it is what it is. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate everyone who tuned in with me tonight and hung out with me as we took this beautiful aircraft, the Skyward Simulation Citation Sovereign Plus, man. Absolutely phenomenal jet. Cannot recommend it any more than I already have, guys. $30 US on the Orbix store. Definitely recommend you guys pick this jet up, man. It is a great addition to the simulator, and I will be flying it a lot more. So, really do hope you guys enjoyed the flight and all the ATC services tonight with the F&O out of Salt Lake. Man, it was a great day worth of flying. So guys, if you are new here and you are enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, guys, !Discord in the chat, where you can find the link in the description of the stream. Please make sure you do join that if you would like to stay up to date with me in the channel, because that is where I post out 99.9% of my updates. So guys, not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm not going to give you a yes. I'm not going to give you a no. I'm hoping I can be live tomorrow, but I might spend some time with the wife tomorrow. So make sure you do join the Discord. We'll post out when my next stream is going to be. Not sure what we're going to do. We might do another stream in the Citation just to call it a day and get some good content with this jet out. But it is Flight Sim Expo week, guys, so we're going to be doing a lot of content before I leave. And if you are going to the expo, guys, let me know so we can meet up and I can say what's up to you guys. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys have a phenomenal rest of your night and a great start to your weekend. God bless each and every single one of you. And from the virtual flight deck, I will see you